We are doing the thing. Mic stands. Doesn't want to stay down. Oh, you fucker. Tighten that up a bit here. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. What's up, everybody? Hey. Ugh. What another lovely week in the books, all done and over with. I'm ready to go to sleep, but here we are. I've drugged my feet long enough today, and here we are. Tell you what, I'm a tired boy. I'm a very tired boy. What news to report? Can't really think of anything in particular of import. Long week, sucked. I survived. Let's get into the satisfactory thing here. I'm going to try and get my that building I was working on. I'm going to keep working on that. I'm going to try and get the production set up soon and see, just how that goes. I don't know. We'll see. We got a long way to go, basically. So I've just been doing a little bit of maths here, seeing what I all need to put together, because I need 0.75 per minute supercomputers, so I need 1.5 computers, 1.5 AI limiters, 2.25 high-speed connectors, and 28 plastic. That's going to be annoying. I forgot that I needed plastic for this. But it's going to be okay. Because what we can do, I built it by that oil for a reason. I don't know. Came back here for a reason, I feel like. I don't really know what that reason was. I mean, I've got a good amount of materials on my person, so I don't think that was the thing. Maybe I was showing off the factory and showing off a couple different bases and stuff for new people, but we'll go back over to the desert. We'll keep chipping away at this fucking thing, and we'll see where that takes us. I do want to go back and play some more American Long Haul. I did enjoy that game, and I'd like to keep playing it off and on here and there. Little Kitty Big City, we pretty much finished that. I think there's a couple of random things we could maybe do, but I'm pretty sure I got all that done. Then, as always, our other options later are like Super Seducer and Brotato and things like that. I think Brotato I only needed like 2 more characters to complete the Danger Zero with. So really, we're just kind of moving right along, and I will take it. Fuck, am I tired, man. Another about 50-hour week. I think I was just shy of 50 hours this week. I think I get like 49, which, it's a lot. It's too much for me anymore, but we made it through. Wasn't much I could do about it this week, and last week it was due to the manager walking out. Other than that, hopefully this week will be better. A joking dream. Who knows? We'll see. It's quite a turn. Still, yep, blocked off, so I can't back into the rail system and fall out or anything. Fall off. Off is the word I was looking for. Not really out, but I mean, kind of out. Yeah. Yeah, kind of out. Slide jump on these because of these fucking lights. I guess I could do it if I timed it just right. Like that. That wasn't bad, actually. Count it. Alright, down here we go. And then I was just gonna go straight there. There was a... There's a blueprint I wanted to try. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but... Just for shits and giggles real quick here while I'm by a blueprint designer. There we go. I don't know what's going to come of this, but... something like that, and then... nudge those any which way can we? So... I don't know. It's gonna try and build a semi. Is what I'm after here. Of some kind. And I think it's doable. Because then I could go through and paint these all black like the frame would be. Put a hitch on there of some kind and maybe cut out a few of the interior pieces so that it looks like the frame. Oh. Oh. Let's clear it. We can come back to that. There's a couple of things like that I want to do someday. And maybe I'll get there. Who knows? I was very close to just taking this day off in general because of how fucking exhausted I am. I need a 6 and a 4 to get to the E-base here. Got a 6 and a 4 in. Let's go. But also, I just want to go, you know. I wanted to play the games. I've done been bored, you know, just chilling down on the couch. Got to do something. Right there is what we're about to do. It's an interesting looking building so far, to say the least. I should also set these to sort the things that I decided on storage order for. So it's mostly block 4 I've got, which is right here. Bottom I've got high-speed connectors. Top is circuit boards. Okay, so circuit boards, aluminum casing. Computer, fused modular frame. Supercomputer, radio control unit. AI limiter, heatsink. And then I don't have anything in the last one. We'll just do any undefined for that. Which is going to be an issue because anything undefined is going that way. Center point here, no. That all needs to be up there. High-speed connector and supercomputer. Well, I can't have that be the unidentified crate here just because of the way I have this set up. So that means I'm gonna have to have everything go this way. If that needs to go this way, up is just supercomputers, and what was the other one? Radio control units. See, that would be 4, so I need 6 outputs over here. 1, 2, 3, 6. Go up here where it's going to the top, the middle, and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Hella Joe. What's up, Lady Raven? What's going on? We're gonna need everything that's not supercomputers, radio control units, or high-speed connectors. So be heat sinks and AI limiters. And then fuse modulars and computers. Circuit boards and aluminum casings. Not compacted coal, computer. More like 57, but fuck you, Twitch. Circuit boards, computers, supercomputers, AI limiters. Heat sinks, well, fuse modular would be first, and then heat sinks. Just trying to get myself hyped up to go mow the damn lawn, and I don't want to. The damn lawn, and I don't wanna! And then this one could be any undefined. So, yep, here we have high-speed connectors and any undefined. Forward, we have supercomputers and radio control units going here. Left, we have circuit board, computer, supercomputer, AI limiter, fuse modular frame, and heat sink. And that's what we have. Circuit boards and aluminum casings going to the top. Computers and fuse modulars going forward. And then AI limiters and heat sinks going to the right. Boom. Alright, got that out of the way. I don't think I picked any other storages, so we're good there. Fantastic. Here's an autosave. Take a drink. We stole some of Katie's Diet Coke this morning. I don't feel quite so bad about it now because I bought this round, but sometimes still feels bad. It's okay. I got a case of lukewarm Dr. Pepper here ready to go. Ooh. Is our autosave finished? Finito and Dunzo. So now we can go down to this building and take a look at where we left off and what we need to do next. Turns out being a homeowner, my options are to hire someone to do it or do it myself, and I'm too stingy and broke to hire it out, so here we are. I do miss mowing a little bit back when I lived with my parents, but it would get very old very quickly. Every fucking week having to do it. It's a lot. Alrighty. I'm also going to need to build some infrastructure to get this all back to the 610 base, which is going to be fun, I'm sure. If you ever feel the need to revisit, you're welcome to come take a turn in my yard. Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll miss it so much. Good turn there, Explorer. Good job. Alright, this is what we have so far. I don't know how I feel about it. Technically, it's my kid's job, but he hasn't come home anymore, so I guess that leaves it for me. Well, at least you got something to do, I guess. Instead of... I mean, you could be building this shit-ass building. It can always be worse. Although this ain't so bad. Now. Oh, you can snap it onto that thing. Okay. If I wanted to... cover them like this. Problem is I have more than enough to do. Lawn maintenance is a long list, yeah. No, that's fair. Understandable. That would cover those guys there, right? Then I really wouldn't have a very easy way to bring these down aside from doing that. Which is following the design, so honestly not bad. Multiple jobs, meetings, festival, work project, home maintenance. Got a full plate, that's for sure. Don't envy that. That is also for sure. Okay, well that didn't work. I just about had it. Get rid of those again. Go back up here. Finish it up. And how about C? Not to mention still trying to process my mom's estate. Like, house is done, but there's so much minutia after the fact, yeah. Never really does end, does it? Looks like a nice smooth end. I like that. I can dig that. For now. And then we gotta pop these all down on here. Like that. And it keeps to the design. Anyway, I'm a bundle of laughs. I still need to make banana bread. Yeah. That rate, I'd just say forget the banana bread. Forget the banana bread. I need a nap, damn it. Pete's store is god-awful, as per usual. I survived the weekend, but just barely, and with a lot of luck and assistance. So, you know, not the same as always. Have enough bananas right now to make a triple batch. Triple caution. Those are double ramps that way. Does that miss anything up here? No, and it looks fine down there as well. Yeah, okay. It's a good entranceway. Okay. And now, for the piece of resistance, we'll put walls up here. 3 full-size loaves are like 9 mini loaves. I mean, if you're gonna go big or go home. Guess I'd rather go home, but we don't deal in mini loaves around here, probably. Alright, it's not letting me place in the right spots now, so that's cool. Might make some chocolate chip, will not be adding nuts. No, we know how J-Dog feels about that around these parts, too. Just need a normal wall to fill in these gaps. I agree with him. Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't like a bad argument. He feels very strongly about it. As per usual, I'm not surprised, I guess. I don't even dislike nuts, but I don't like the crunchy, hard nuts interrupting the soft banana bread texture. It's a weird. It is a weird texture. I'm not too fond of it. It's not bad, but it's just impolite, is what it is. I mean, straight up rude, really. When it comes down to it. I need to merge these somehow. And put a door in, maybe? Something like that. I don't know if this is really gonna blend in seamlessly here. Also don't mind onions, but I don't want them on my bean burrito because they weirdly crunchy with everything else. Beans, cheese, sour cream, taco sauce is soft. That one I could live with. I do like a good onion. Sure do love a good pumpkin, Cotton. Go. Think. Fuck, man, I don't know what I'm doing here. Do I even want a door if I'm gonna have it accessible from below? I don't think I do. Don't think I do, bro. This isn't universal. There are plenty of foods where I like a combination of textures. It's just a power that we ought not to play with too much, you know. Bottom line, people are weird in particular. Yeah, that's for sure. That much we are at least certain of. Be a lot cooler if this blended in seamlessly with some part of the ceiling. But it doesn't. I don't know, maybe just leave it there for now. Here. You know what? I think that's better. Let me leave these last bottom ones just in case, but I think that's better. The Tower of Power in the way. It would agree. We can't jump over this. There we go. Back to here at least. Alright, that's better. So over here to, okay, maybe not. Is that not connected to power anywhere? How's none of that connected to power? It's all connected into here. Is it not? What? This makes 0 sense. I don't know what he was connected to, but apparently that fixed it. Alright, we did it. Yay. Still have the whole smaller peach pie. Oh god. Took a while, the big one to a party. Who doesn't love a good pie party? If I can open my warm Dr. Pepper, I would enjoy one right now. There we go. One-handing things is difficult. Oh yes, Dr. Pepper. A fine vintage. No, I would not like to take a walk right now. Thank you, watch. Always with the big goods over here, that's for sure. Constantly. Couldn't do so many baked goods. I'm fine at it, but I just couldn't do it. Place these to keep a nice line on everything. Could have worse outlets, that's fair. Give a lot of them away. I feel like you'd be a lot different person if you didn't give a lot of them away and just decided to eat them all. Or if you'd be able to function on that much pastry. I wouldn't. I would die. I still might. Okay. Is this fine? Am I going to just build a square-like-ish building after this, or what am I doing here? If I finish this line so that it lines up with that. We'll just go 9 for now. Yeah, maybe I want to go that 10th. What? Who's attacking me? Nobody. We're fine. Do I have this the same way as I have it over there? Ah, yes I do. Wonderful. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's okay. So I just need to add another row of foundation. Unless I don't. could start walls here, I guess. Just to keep this from clipping the fuck out like it is. Why do I have that there? It's not... Oh, that little corner. Nobody's gonna notice that little corner, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe somebody will. Let's go over here, make sure we do the same thing on this side. Give the big yeetus deletus. Oh, this one doesn't have that problem. Strange, but okay. Alright. So then, I feel that I could do, for funsies, do something like this in order to have a higher floor that's just skinnier than this. That's where I could put like my 4 machines that I need for the final production parts that I'm building, these space elevator objects directly above me. And then once I've done that, I'm missing iron plates. Why wouldn't I be missing iron plates? Yep, those are the right height. Of equal height, I suppose. Go up to about this high. This would be a good second floor height, I think. Oh, good God. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I have no right to be this tired today. I haven't done anything. I went to the chiropractor this morning. That was it. Do I go one more lower than that? It's not much higher, but it is a bit better. I cannot hover for shit. Why can I not place these on the bottom of a foundation? See if that lines up where I want it to. It does. Now I'm missing my iron plates that I will need to go get. Okay, and then after all is said and done, I'm going to have to drill a hole in the floor anyway, so let's just pop a hole there for now. Back down here to our Explorer, we'll go get some plates. Cheap viewers? I doubt it. Big band coming your way. We're on an autosave already? No way, it's been 20 minutes again? 25 minutes? So we drink. Maybe see what Katie had to say about 30 minutes ago. Don't fly off the edge there. As always, I can't type either. That's always great. It's always how it works. Okay. Guns up, let's do this. I should also get enough materials to finish building this road section. If I can. I'll give it a weird angle to the look, and I think it'll look pretty cool. Like odd angles like that are sometimes pretty interesting in your architecture. It's actually a pretty good drift. Like it'll just be hard to lock down a shape for this building, which I think is cool, and I think that's important for it to be if I want it to be unlike anything I've built before. That wasn't really the plan, but shit, I guess now it is. Hey, I need iron plates and maybe a few other random items. Maybe a bit more concrete. Or silica for the windows, for sure. Fill up that stack there. Done and done. We're good. Let's go. And away we go. Ooh, this is a hell of a turn. Can I look where I'm going, please? We nailed it. Top notch. Legs already hurt from sitting in the chair today. It's not a good place to be. Like, it's comfortable enough, but is it? Not so much. And I also have a few miles of this fucking road to finish up when it comes down to it and connect the edges together. Like right there. I missed that apparently. Don't know how. I feel like the Explorer's handling a lot better today than it usually does, and I don't know what the reason for that is, but I will take it. Leave these bottom two open for now. I don't know where I placed that one that I missed, but it's somewhere, I think. That one too. think I did that twice. I'll have to find where they went. Somewhere over here, maybe? I don't see them. Hard to see through the glass. I feel like I would see them through the bottom here, so well, maybe they didn't get placed anywhere. That is a problem for later Joe. This is now Joe. Okay. Doing that, we're gonna need a little hidey hole area to hide our spaghetti. Kind of wondering if I should make it thicker. I should probably make it thicker, but I think for now that ought to be good. Stuck on something here? Oh, that wall sticks up a bit. That's fun. Can't really place it on there any other way, can I? Well, unless I do that. In which case, we're going to have a completely different about there. That'll be better. Floor is too steep. How could the floor be too steep? What if I did a wall hanger? This is a wall, if you will remember, game. Wall or ceiling hangers for that. That's interesting. It'd be really cool if I could run some belts up that way like that. Probably not gonna happen. If nothing else, I could just put this on the edges to hide some lifters, and then I could maybe cheat the system somehow going up. Potentially. Right, and then do I want to place these here somehow? Something like that. Yeah, I'd have to cut it off by one foundation. At least here. That wouldn't be the worst. That's good. And then I could have a corner piece. This here is the Santer. This is big enough space to house like a few constructors and a few manufacturers and stuff. Because let's see here, I think the nuclear pasta is the only thing I can't produce right now. Everything else I'm pretty sure is in a manufacturer or an assembler. So I can do the magnetic field generators and the thermal propulsion rockets, which is fine. And then I can do the assembly director systems as well. If I'm doing this like that. This is going to be a lot of multiple. I mean, I have a lot of space here. But this is going to be a big undertaking. I mean, needing heavy modular frames and this and that and the other thing. I don't know. It's going to be tough to get it all to squeeze in just this space. I could go vertical from here and just make it like a tower on top of the pyramid type of thing. While I'm down here, let's just help me hover all around the outside, round the outside. And here, connected up there. Worst part is I definitely don't want this to be construction orange. But I also don't know what color I would paint this. But I do like the idea of having a pyramid on here. Then maybe once I get to the top floor, I could just put the top of the pyramid on top of that and be done with it. Now let's get our corner pieces. These were meant to, oh, I don't like that it has to be like that, but I just assumed I could, the entire thing. Yep, them's the brakes, I guess. Of course it's gonna leave that open. Is kind of a cool look from down below, I guess. And from the inside, definitely looks dumb, I can tell you that. Why don't they have a piece that can just... Wait a minute. Why couldn't this piece fit in there? Let's experiment on the other side. You just need this to go on a 45-degree angle. To do that, let's grab be something like this. Right. And that's even steeper. Are you kidding me? Why is that steeper? I guess because it's on an angle, but still. Understand why they don't have a piece that just makes a smooth surface for a pyramid. I'm gonna have to do it out of foundations instead, because I know I can do that. Well, that wasn't the way. Let's think of something else. Whatever that is. I don't really care for it so much. I do foundations, I can make it a flat surface, but I can't do it on an 8-meter slant. Aside from just spamming it and wasting way too many resources and still leaving holes in the damn thing, I don't know. I don't know on that one. That's the inverted one anyway. We need the other one, yep. That's gonna do for me either. Why won't you let me close these off? I waste too much time trying to figure this out because by all rights and purposes, there should be a way to do that. Maybe there's one that I don't know of or that I'm not thinking of. I mean, that's a cool texture and all, but fuck, is that a lot of work? Maybe I could do it in the Blueprint Designer? And there's an autosave. But that is just as well. So we can drink. Any day now. Come on, come on. Tell this is going to be laborious. So what I'll do first... post them every... often? This is gonna burn through so many resources, bro. Okay. I don't know about this, boys. Nudges. We did it. How many resources is it? 98 concrete and 98 sheets. It's slanted. Corner wall. Guess this goes into architecture and aesthetics. Go for a wall. This one. I'll set it to orange. There we go. Clear designer. Take my shit. Give it a try. Seems to be. Problem is, I don't know how I'm going to do it up a little taller yet. Okay. Well, aside from building a few of these up, it's really about all I can do. Let's try that. Go. That's so dumb. But I mean, it's gonna work. Oh, man. Just this one. Maybe we'll just add one here just in case. A little bit of scaffolding never hurt nobody. Yeah, we're not going to quite be able to make it because this one needs to be in the middle. I think this one will bridge the entire gap. Go seamless over here, seamless over there. Now just one more. And now I'm missing iron plates. Of course. I knew that I was going to use way too many iron plates. Let me steal a few from the interior of the wall here. There we go. Boom. Pyramid corner. I guess I need to take out all the all of these. Well, I'm glad a blueprint worked. I didn't really want to sit there and try and do all that manually. That would have been fucking awful. An interesting texture, that's for sure. I'm gonna need a lot more iron plates before I do that next one. Because it took, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would take 7 if I did all of them. Okay, so if that's gonna take 7, I can just add that in there for later so I know how many of everything to grab now. Place these. I don't know why it won't let me snap them on the actual wall the way it's supposed to be snapped, but let's go up here, make sure we're getting them placed right. This was actually a genius idea. Thank you very much, Joe. Missing iron plates again. And then place one there. That, we'll get that part taken care of. I think I would like to do is this so that when I paint it, I can get a nice even line. There on out, I can just do regular walls or flat wall or concrete walls or whatever I choose to do. Can't nudge it all the way out, can I? Maybe this will be an easier way to do it. Wow. Out of iron plates again. Okay, I think we got a good design going here, though. I like how this is coming up. I'm not unhappy about it. I don't dislike it. And then these floors here are probably where some of the more complex parts could be built, like the heavy modular frame. All the like manufacturers and shit could be up on these levels, and then all the small parts be down here or something like that. Could be big fun. Okay, we're about an hour and a half in. I did go to the bathroom before I started, but so I'm going to take a bathroom intermission, and my legs are really, really sore today and have been all week, so I'll stretch those out a little bit too while I'm there. We'll be back shortly. Warm DPs go through you like warm DP, that's for sure. I don't know what I did, but I really fucked up my ankle this week. I can't walk for shit, as opposed to how well I usually walk anyway, but fuck, man. Everything hurts. Okay. I think now's as good a time as any to go get more of those iron plates. Got plenty of inventory space here. But I want to get an idea of the overall look of what I'm building. For now, I'm just going to take the center walls out of here and put them over here. So that way, you know, let's see what she's gonna look like. Not entirely. How do I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more? Go. Okay. Car's right here. Let's go. To remember to bring enough shit that I can replace this road these days. I guess I could just concrete. Just, you know, foundation it off. Always could do that. Alright, what's this bitch gonna look like up here? Gonna look like an alien type of building, that's for sure. It's kind of what I was going for. Everything up from there is gonna look pretty cool too, I think. Once I get that front part closed off, it's gonna be one of my more interesting builds. Already is. I mean, I think we're well past that. Oh, the stairs! Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. That's okay. Few of these bad boys. As many as I can carry extra. 2 is probably smart. Let's just get rid of those rods and get an extra stack. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go. I wonder if I should just have its own little train line going to the base elevator at the 610. I don't know. I mean, that'd be the most efficient way to do it, probably. Or the coolest design, for sure. Oh, man. Build some kind of like a Steel beam bridge, maybe? Just for one line, one track. Kind of build it on top of that and let it roll. Was so much easier than the other way. And I was gonna have those there anyway, too, so... yeah. May as well leave them. I don't know. Let's just get these walls put up here. Okay. I just slant him off after that point. Like that. I mean, I guess. Oh. I mean, it is an entryway. Better just leave the wall. Okay. Like where that's going. These ones aren't going to match up quite as well, though. That's for sure. Which is why maybe I give myself a little extra room, especially on this first floor. Because I'm going to have stuff going up every which way. So maybe I don't even need these walls here. Well, I probably ought to have them. Just give myself 8 meters basically to do some spaghetti arranging. Okay, and then I need a bunch more of these. The nudge limit there. Not sure how it worked out over there and it won't over here, but that's okay. How did I miss that? I don't know. Oh well. Nope. Do it this way. That'll do. And again, here we go. That wasn't gonna do. But that will. I'm blowing up. Sick again. She keeps getting sick. Not gonna lie, I need someone to be like, go do the damn thing. Put my yard work clothes. I'm just incapable of making myself go outside. I mean, it's 84 out there. I wouldn't. Can't say I blame you on that one. Sounds like a hefty no thank you. There. Grab another one. That is in line. Boom. And now the final one. Uh-oh. I missed that one and I was falling though. I had two cases of uh-oh going on. But all in all, I'd call this complete. Kind of. Boom. Done and done. Count it. All right. Pretty solid. From here, we could do a 4-meter wall. Slant, if I can find it. It's probably under walls. Yeah. I can do an 8-meter here. Well, no, I don't want an 8-meter. I want a regular wall. Right? Yeah, I would want a thing there. A door. That's the word. So, too. There we go. So now you can get out on this side as well. Sounds good. This back out here just a little bit farther out. Okay. 4 o'clock already. Holy shit, dude. Day's going by so fast. Well, I've got the basic structure down. I just need my math figured out so that I can start building the productions. There. Yep. Basically what I have set up over there too. They're not quite a perfect corner, are they? Oh, I know what I did. I mean, they're not going to be a perfect corner either way, but whichever. Okay. So, I think the time has come to build our lower area. To do that... do that. Bruv, I don't know. Drive in here, maybe there's a couple garages or something. Really only just need one garage. Really just need one garage. We'll do that. Try and load that with fuel from the train because it is going to the 610. And I don't have the garages set up there yet, so I can always put it in the works to have it fill the train station and the garages over at the 610. So the spillage goes into here so that when you do drive a vehicle out here... I mean, is it necessary? No. Really? No, I don't think I'll do it. No, maybe no garage. But this is the perfect spot for an underground garage, though. Not underground, but it's like a basement. Basement garage. Drive in here. I'm gonna need to put some lights because you can't see dick. put that on a geyser? Is that not what this is for? Has to be built on a geyser. Generates power. Well, this is a geyser, is it not? Oh, this might just be a water resource node. For which I would need pressurizer. How far up would that stick? Pretty far up. Go. So that would give me water here, which is nice. So I could do that. Bunch more wire and rubber and motors. I do have motors. I do have rubber. I have no wire. If I went and got wire, I could build this into the foundation and make it work with this building. That will give me water here to use for whatever I need it for, which I'm going to be using a blender. I'm assuming that I'm going to use water. If I'm using a blender. I think I will be. Yeah, because I need to do batteries and stuff. While I'm right here. Let's just do that so I don't go flying off the road at any point. Not to say that I will, but you never know. Oh my gosh. These nighttime cycles are giving me major Sleepy Joe brain. Seems like they fixed the lights to actually point in front of the vehicle. That's been an issue lately, I've noticed. Okay, so I want wire for sure to put this well pressurizer in place. And then maybe I want to get enough stuff to build a train station and a freight platform, which I already have enough for, and a freight car, which I already have enough for. Okay, so that doesn't matter then. Just the wire then for you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I don't know how much water I'm even going to need from this, but it'll be nice to have the option. Because I'm also going to have to bring sulfur, etc., with me too. Over to that point, which I think there's a node somewhat close to there. I hope. Well, let's just double check. Wow, that took a long time. It's way the fuck over there, which is kind of by where I was building anyway, I guess. Let's try that again. Stay out of the car. There's got to be one closer than that, I would think. Nope. Of course, I'm already using that one, so I could use another one that's over here for the power production and then use this one for that, maybe? Potentially? Because I know I'll need sulfuric acid, which is in a blender. Good turn, good turn. God, it's so... like, I feel like most of our playtime has been night cycles today. I mean, it's only been just over 2 hours, but... feels like they've all been in night. Okay, you pull into the garage. Here you are. You park on one side or the other. And you see this crazy looking resource extractor. Where I want it to face. It's the lowest. I think that's going to be the lowest right there. So I could engineer that into the floor. Target protection rate 0 per minute. Need these. Oh, it needs to be activated already. So that would mean I need to power it. Okay, it is active. Oh, now it's active. So I've got 6 nodes. Each one would put out 100 water per minute. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Here's the fun part. Now I need to get my math all figured out. For just exactly what I need to produce. I was roughly sorting that out when I started the stream. See where we're at now. Something needed batteries. This needed batteries, so magnetic field generators will need some batteries. This is going to need a shitload of stuff. Good God. It's too much, because even modular engines need motors. If I'm doing the basic assembly director system, which is what I was working on, 1.5 adaptive control units per minute and 0.75 supercomputers per minute. Supercomputers are going to need 0.75 supercomputers per minute, 1.5 computer, 1.5 AI limiter, 2.25 high-speed connector, 28 plastic. So, you know what? This might be one of those times where it would be easier to use a satisfactory calculator planner. Let's just see here. Can't search for anything, but I can scroll at least. Assembly director system. Where are you? Probably down here in the space elevator parts, or right here. We're going to go for 0.75 per minute. Good God, that is spaghettier than anything ever was. Gonna have 117 oil residue output unless I add silicon computers. Speed connectors and circuit boards. The computer. OC supercomputer. Okay, no. Crystal computer is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Gonna produce 11 meters cubed heavy oil residue extra. Wow. I'm going to try and organize this as well as possible, but this is not going to be very organizable. Good God. Just for this, I'm going to need 71 constructors, 25 smelters, 19 assemblers, 6.4 manufacturers, miners or whatever, 4.5 foundries, a little over 1 refinery, and an oil extractor, which totals 1 million cable to build this much shit. Holy fuck. 59 fused modular frames for what? Oh, it probably is assuming I'm using Mark III miners, but I'm probably not going to. I could, but I won't. A lot of items. Quartz, copper. Could do most of the quartz off of one. mode, which I think is what I planned to do. And then I need 30 quick wire per minute. That's it, really. For AI limiters, I guess. Screws, iron plates, regular wire, crystal oscillators for computers. There's more silica. $67.175 units of silica per minute. 56 and a quarter steel pipe per minute. 54 quartz crystals per minute. 47. Like, the numbers are surprisingly low for everything involved, but it is just so much involved. 624 wire. Maybe I could use my blueprint for the wire, because that'll max out one line. Could potentially do that. All right, the adaptive control units. It was 1.5 per minute of those. So it's going to be just a little extra of those. 7.5 circuit boards per minute, 1.5 heavy modular frames, 1.5 computers, and then fucking 0.75. So 10.11 point 11.25, 11 and a quarter automated wiring. I think that's actually what I saw in here. Did I do the math right? Am I that good? You're damn right I am. It just sucks that we're gonna need steel and everything still for it. That's just too much, man. Too fucking much. I forgot how lovely this game looks when you turn down the graphics. The best part is I don't think that said I needed water for anything, so there's no point for me to put those that fracking device down. I don't need to frack the shit out of the mountain or anything. I can always leave these, I guess. Need them here, but whatever. Alright, man, I'm getting so tired, dude. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go all day like I usually do. Those textures are going crazy there. That is a lot of fun. Okay. I think I want to do something simple and easy now, instead of continuing to do this. And I don't know what that is off the top of my head, because fuck am I wanted to work on this, but those numbers just boggle my mind. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Maybe I just haven't drank enough caffeine today. I'm sure that's probably part of the issue I'm having. Because fuck, my brain is not doing so hot with these numbers today. What I can do is run to the 610 base here. get ready for the incoming space elevator parts by deciding where I'm going to put my train stations over there. And then that way I can still feel productive, because it's not going to take a rocket surgeon to figure out where the train station is going to fit the best. I'm going to have to figure out where this track is going to go, which is also not going to take a rocket surgeon, but it's going to be an interesting process too, I'm sure. It is an interesting building, I'll give it that. Got some progress done on it, though. I don't know, maybe I'll switch to something soon here. Waiting for 1.0, I think, is really killing me, because I want to do a lot of these things. I really do. But I also feel like if I do them, some of these things are going to be broken once 1.0 drops. So really just don't want to get too carried away, if you know what I'm saying. If you dig, if you get me, if you catch my drift. All right, 610 is a 5 and a 4. We're at the E, we got the 4, and there's the 5. Let's go. Bye, weird shaped building. We'll see you soon. Maybe. Probably. You know, I could totally put the interior, put that on the inside. Booster on the inside. That'd be a quick, easy way to standardize my boosters between the bases, at least. Between the main base and each satellite, it'd be different, but be a good standardization, I think. I do like some standardization. Nope. Got to turn off all of my other hypertubes. That's always going to be a bitch, is coming back here and turning off all the directors. Pretty sure the main base isn't a big deal, but just switch those off just to be safe too. Okay, if I was going to be a train station over here, where would I be? I obviously need to get it in the vicinity of these here. And I may as well do some kind of sushi belt, because it's not going to be a lot of units of things being produced as this train goes back and forth. It's going to be a couple per second. Or it's going to be a couple per, like, minute. So, I mean, I've got 6 inputs to the space elevator. I've got more than 6 space elevator parts. So, that's going to be an issue. Second Dr. Pepper of the day. Didn't get a chance to drink during that autosave, so let's do it now. So basically I have this big foundation here. Could have it go around the outside. That would work fine. Thought I spotted some non-symmetry there for a second, but we're good. Okay. I could fit a sink in here. So that's a... That's a potentiality. Do I have a doorway to this one? I don't. But I definitely should. Although I do have a doorway over on this corner here, I guess. That would be fine too. And here. Alright, so what if... Where train station, basically, is what I'm asking myself. This blind, am I? Nope. That's okay. Well, I do have a door to this one. Would a sink fit in here? No, it's too tall. Okay. So train would need to go that way anyway. So would it make more sense to put train station over here? Somewhere. And then I could run the belt through the underbelly. This is about where that building is, and I would have it go run around through here. I could have like a steel bridge across this area. Through here, somewhere, somehow, over the lake, around these, down this road or something, or even over this road. I don't need to block off this road by any means. Or do I put it over here somewhere and just bring it straight through? This direction, if I poke it out the back and bring it around here or something. And through the jungle that way. But then I may as well bring it to the main station and do any undefined situation type of thing. Who engineered this? I know. It was me. Wow, the space elevator looks so shitty in this really low settings. Oh, wow, that's great. Look at those textures, man. It does not get better any closer that you get to it. Wow. That's fantastic. Oh, that's funny. I can build everything but the nuclear pasta for now, which is good to know. Where do I want this goddamn train to go? Or should I just do a goddamn belt all the way over here? The belt would be a lot, for sure. But it'd be the most consistent, constant, steady stream of materials, I guess. Especially for tickets. I need tickets for sure. Right on the north side. Would that be a good place, or would there be a good place to pop that thing down? I wonder. Can't walk through doors to save my life today. This way. Take a peek and a gander. I mean, there are probably worse places for a train station. None of them really come to mind right now, but there probably are. I gotta take some pills here and get my headache again already. Not already, I guess. I didn't have one this morning, but too much staring at the phone and the screens today, probably. Okay. Over there's probably the best placement for it. I just don't know where I could put it over there. Gonna be the most efficient, most bestest looking place for it to sit. So I think I'm pretty committed to it being over here somewhere. And it's really just one train station and one freight platform. Like, it doesn't need to be any more than that. So I could build just a fucking extension here to hold a freight platform and a train station. and then send the track going that way. Can you imagine if you moved in real life like you do in the game, but sliding 5 feet every third step? I'd be unstoppable, dude. I would be unstoppable. But also, thanks for reminding me that I'm fucking crippled. Nah, SK. I've been moving extra slow the last couple days because I don't know what I did to my ankle, but my ankle is... it's just broken. We could do it along here somewhere, and then I could put it in the building, go through the building, through the floor. All the way around down to like here. Foundations. Power. This part is likely going to be an issue. This part should be fine, just because there is a wall there, but that wall doesn't continue in the same way for some reason. Well, no, I guess it does technically, but basically this wall goes up before that one does, so it's not symmetrical, and that's a problem. I think that would give me enough. What is that? Why is it mounted on a wall hanger like this? Funny. And lower it, but I can't nudge it back or forth. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So I would need a smart splitter here. Or rather, something like this. Which I hate every part of, so we're not going to do that. How level? Is that at least level with... I mean, mostly level with the space elevator. So we're on a good height. Just need to standardize how these belts are going to go in there. I mean, that's going to look goofy. Unless I bring it up one higher. So that it's not poking out of these steel beams, but then it's going to look goofy there too. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all, and I don't know what I want to do to change it. The only thing that I could maybe do would be... Conveyor. It. Nudged over a bit. That would be fine, I guess. How do we feel about that? I mean, okay. Here and look at it. If I had that on the other side as well. Basically, I would have this one. It would pretty much go like that. The other side. Then I would need to bring these walls up here. Here. Let's get rid of these floors. I could put a foundation there to block that portion off. Okay. there. Need a regular upside down ramp for that part. Just a standard fucking foundation here. Oh, son of a bitch. Not having power strung up around this place really makes this a little difficult. Try that again. And while it is ugly, unless I just, could I just, so mad if this works. Why didn't I just do this? Not much I can do about that part right there, I guess, but not entirely true. I need power from you to go over here. Anywhere, somewhere. Right there, I guess. Except for the fact that that's not powered. Which one is powered? Ooh. Like the center one, maybe? Yeah. That one. Take a drink. Send a quick reply to Katie. And there's the autosave done and over. We'll take that power line, thank you. There we go, now I'll be able to hover everywhere. So good. So that double ramp. Get my inverted ramp again. Open up this to out here. Which kind of helps. Not much, but it kind of helps. But instead... that would be where everything would match up. All I have to do you mean identical build is already there? No, it isn't. Maybe it is. Can I? There we go. First I couldn't get down, now I couldn't get up. There. That blends it in. Pretty okay. Alright. I can live with this, I believe. Now. Get rid of all these. Whoop, not those ones, but it's good to have the hole, I suppose, to be able to go underneath. This one I don't think shows anywhere on the outside. Except for right there, of course. Why wouldn't it show just right fucking there? Alright. We'll get foundation piece. Here we'll get our smart splitters. It's gonna be tough because these are so close together. Shit. Is there a better way to do this? Whatever I do, it has to work here. I can mirror it on the other side. There's no issues with that. We just need it to work here. If I got 1x1 conveyor walls. That there's about all the farther I can go, because otherwise that will overlap the hole. That's pretty much, that's exactly where I was, wasn't it? So, I mean, that's what it's got to be, I guess. That's what it's got to be. But that does give me enough room to put my smart splitters in a row without them being in each other's way. Which in turn gives me the ability to put a merger on the other side for all of the excess. These walls anymore. Those ones probably, I think I do, just because after that point it's open air. We'll just do that. Do I even need this one? Well, yeah, kind of I do, if I'm going to keep all that else separated. Alright, those are all hooked up together for merging. These ones are all hooked up together for splitting. See how it looks on the outside. It's good. And these are all going to be in the way. Get rid of those. I don't need them there. I literally just need for that meter of open. I wish we had wall segments that we could use that aren't just like horizontally quarters. We should be able to have like vertical quarter walls. Might as well keep this open, right? There's no reason for it not to be up here. And then I can just... Make it seem like those are sitting on foundation. Poking through in an unseemly fashion. Yes, it is. That's okay. We don't need that one in particular. Make sure I didn't ruin anything over here. We look like we're good. All right. So everything along here, underneath, and then lift it up to that point. I still need to fix this. I still need to decide where it's coming from. Well, I decided, I guess, already, because this stuff is set to come in this direction and then go out this direction. So when it's going out, I could put a sink here somewhere. And it's gonna clip through the top, isn't it? Excuse me, door. How bad is it gonna clip through the top? Big ol' antenna right in the middle of my garage. Shit. Well. How far back I need to place it? I don't know if that's the exact placement that it needs at the moment or not. Go back a little more. This is about the point where it's going to be sticking through. There it is. And it's still right in the middle of the fucking garage. Unfortunate. Is there a better place I could put the sink that it wouldn't be in the way? Aside from throwing it out in the middle of the top bit here of the 6, I don't know. Well, let's at least make this one match. Grab our one-hole conveyor walls. This one goes right along that. Oh, hi there, kitty cat. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Oh! Thank you for that follow, Blood Axe. I can't see what I'm playing here because the little kitten wants some attention. That was a sudden follow, thank you. Kind of scared me. Oh, little kitty. Yes. I want all the attentions. I know it's 5 o'clock. We were downstairs, you just weren't sitting on me. You didn't want to hang out with me. Joe's always contemplating the cat. It's just what we do here. Right? Here, just lay down. Lay down. See? See how nice this is? You don't have to bite me. You don't have to make me bleed like you do so often. Boop. She doesn't care for her nose being booped, but we still do it. I think I can fix that on the other side. Give myself a little more space by nudging this in as well. That'll help. Okay, we'll see how much symmetry that gives us. It should be pretty good. I can get on this ladder. Except the ladder's not directly in the middle portion here. This part is. Yeah, it's symmetrical. It looks good. We are avoiding clippage errors, which is nice. Where... God, these clip through. Do that, and then they won't clip through. Can't believe I missed that. Oop. Go. Alright. I did not have a door on this side, so we gotta go to the other side. Oh, such a good kitty. Such a good kitty. Alright. So, I don't want 4-meter ramps, I want 1 meter, or 4-meter blocks, I want 1-meter blocks. There we go. We're gonna need a few of them up here, aren't we? And then we're gonna need our smart splitters to go here, here, and here. So, and then I may as well aim my mergers the same direction, because if I'm going to have a sink that's out of the way, well, if I put it down here, it should clear that top floor, so I'll put it down here somewhere. Don't want it to clip there. But no matter what I do, it's going to clip there. So, either got to move the stator production or I got to move this. Because of course, it's always something. Such a perfect kitten. And you are so nice to me sometimes. Other times you make me bleed. Probably can't see it, but I've got a mark on my hand here. You can see it pretty good. So that was yesterday, and then probably can't see that very well either, but this was yesterday. Yeah, you did that. That was all you. Good job. You're very vicious. Can't see. Probably why you're blind. If you could see, You'd be unstoppable. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Let's get our sink put down up here. Just to double make sure that it would fit. And I mean, kind of. Oof, this is just tanking my frame rate for some reason. I actually don't see the antenna, so anywhere down there it should be fine. Anywhere down here should be fine. We'll just say right there. Power it from that. Okay. And then I need to get this over to here somehow. Up on the other wall. That's how I have it. Could I move them over a bit? Son of a bitch, if I can hit the right buttons, maybe. Honestly, this right here would pretty much miss everything, but let's go out one more. Why I nudged that one in, but okay. And then our mergers right here. Here's an autosave, so we'll drink. E we'll pet the kitty. Red kitty. Autosaves are nice for things like this. We pet the kitty. We done good. Got all those, and then this. That clears that completely. How to get the other boy over here. Basically about all I can do is shit like this. Going the other side's not going to be a very good idea. It's going to get in the way of all this shit. So... why don't I do this one here? Okay, not there. Here. Okay, not there. Here. Okay. That's about as straight as it's gonna be. Okay, and then we would have... I would really need a programmable, and that could take care of all of this, but... would have been a lot more important in earlier stages of the space elevator. Now that we're at phase 4, it's not really going to matter that much, honestly. So we'll just start with the fucking assembly director system. Any undefined, overflow going to the right. We'll just copy that and we'll paste it everywhere else. Change this to magnetic field generator. This one to rocket propulsion system, or thermal propulsion rocket. Ooh. And then over here we're gonna have nuclear pasta, but I don't think I can put that in there. Nope. 2 overflows. Nah. Any undefined will just cycle back around into the overflow. Overflow that way too. Overflow, 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 overflow. Any undefined. So overflows will all go back into this here sink, which will gladly take those overflows. Great fun. Great success. Now where's the train going? $1 million question. Here is the answer. I've got the infrastructure put together. I mean, that's most of the battle, at least. I also don't know why I don't have a door over here. I think I figured since I have one over here, I didn't need one, but it would have been nice to have a door over there so I could go over there. This part of me wants to put the train here. Then I would have to snake it either out through there and around or down through here, and I just don't think that's going to work out very well because the locomotive is bigger than the gap I have. And that's not even including the track that it needs to sit on. Man, I really need to do some work on this bottom portion of this building. So then at that rate, I could put it here-ish. I could send the belts through the building, or I could send them down under here and then into here. Well, do this. A door. If I didn't have to have a double wall here, I would have put one right there. This would be the perfect spot. Otherwise, I guess we're just going to have to go right here. Let's do a side door. That way, I can put a ramp. Perfect. Alright, so it comes in here, goes into there, splits off assembly director systems. Any undefined goes forward, overflow goes this way, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. Cheap viewers are not on that website, I can guarantee. And that'll be that. Okay. There's some power. So that there looks level. What if I just... put a hole in one of these walls and sent it through there? Because I really don't want to have to go through all of this shit in between there just to bring it in through there. So if instead I could find a whole foundation, apparently not. I mean, this will work, I guess. Here. If I were to put a conveyor wall hole. And then an inverted ramp. You leaving me, kitty? Okay, bye. Try that again. All right, so it's impossible to slide jump into this. Okay, so I've got this bad boy. Totally bring it in from here somewhere. Did have the infrastructure to start doing that. Kind of. Through here. Can't quite get it up high enough there, can I? But also, if I put it at that height, it's not going to make it anywhere. So we'll go here, I guess. Bring it right here, and then here, and then into there. Boom, we've got it connected through the base, which is a feat in and of itself, I would say. Oh no. I got myself stuck. I'm not trying to climb this ladder. I promise. Alright, come on. Keep going. We can do it. Yay! So then... comes out over here, right? Or it could come out somewhere over here, anywhere over here. Do I make it come out over here? I think I might need to. I think I might should. If I do a little offshoot depot here, I could bridge over the concrete nice and tight build I have here. Thanks. It's a little tight in a lot of areas, that's for sure. I will second that. We don't go for aesthetics, then what are we even doing here, basically? I think. Too low. It's probably too low as well. This will be high enough. This. Come on, come on. This currently I'm building a bus system for my space elevator parts to come over here to this base. For the space elevator. I've got 4 satellite bases in this map in the shapes of my name, Joe610. So I've got a J base, an O base, an E base, and then this here is the 610 base. Because I thought it'd be fun, and it was the worst idea I ever had. It's been a lot of fun, but I'm going to build a little train station here solely for the transport of those materials because I don't have it in my main train bus system, so basically I'm just trying to build my train station at the moment, which is not going terribly. It could have been, it could have been a really shitty idea, but honestly, I think it was probably one of my best. I'm pretty happy with everything in this map. I'm a little sad that 1.0 is going to ruin some things, but I don't think it's anything that I won't be able to fix, so I'm not going to complain too much. And then we can... Well, I'll probably have to put some quarter walls in to make this fit, but I can kind of show you around as we go here. I'm just playing around with this bullshittery. And that's going to be, yeah, shit. Well, I didn't think that through at all. Of course. Alright, what if I placed it over on this section? I'm not worried about clipping because all of this is going to be hidden. Let's put that back. There we go. Hoping this game drops for PS5. I don't think there's any plans to for a while, but it would be a cool game to run on console. Be interesting to see how the console ran this, honestly. Because it is pretty intense even for PCs. That much we know. Okay, and then if I was driving underneath these buildings, could I still get through on this side? Not so much. So that kind of irks me that I blocked all this off. Well, we'll see how much space I need for it here. My GPU is a RTX 2060 Super. Currently, I have all the settings set way, way low just because I had a buddy playing with me a couple weeks ago, or the last time or two I was streaming, and it helps a lot when you're doing multiplayer to turn your graphics down because it just runs like shit if you're hosting it, especially while I'm streaming and doing all that stuff. So, but it can run it at a lot higher graphic settings even when I'm streaming. Currently, it just kind of looks like dog shit, but that's okay. And then I don't remember what my CPU is, but I can look that up right now here for you. I've got an AMD Ryzen 7. It is a 3700X. Train station. I want to fit this in here. Could put it over here like so-ish. I just don't want it to be floating. There we go. That's not floating. Nudge it as far up here as we can. That's not bad, and it's not going to be really clipping into the ground there. I'll be able to put foundations underneath it to make it look supported. And I think that is wonderful. That also means I'll be able to hopefully, we'll see for sure, but make a pathway so that you could drive by this little foundation stack. I guess that's fine. Here comes an autosave. So we send a quick reply to Katie. Finish this here. All right. So we've got this down like so, right? I think that's just Jim Dandy. We'll put a freight platform right there. How in the fuck did I get that basically where I... Well, it's not exactly where I wanted it. But it's basically where I want it. Can I nudge this just a little bit farther? Let's find out. So let's see, it's on there, so it would be about 2 nudges, 2 meters. We're starting to clip into that, and we're starting to clip into that a bit, but we're really not clipping much. It comes down to it. That worked way too perfectly. Okay, and then I think I need an empty platform. I don't know if I need the catwalk, but just for the train portion to sit on, and then the rest of this can pretty much be destroyed. And this too. Look at that, you can still drive up and around. Okay. So now... just paint this home base colors. This is not Mexico City. This is 610 space. Space elevator in. What? Okay, now it's good. That's just not connected to anything, but that's okay. There was a wall outlet down here somewhere, I thought, or no, it was up over here on the thing. Okay. Why don't I take this over here? Allow me to do a wall outlet, please. Nope, it's not going to. What are you doing here, Satisfactory? Connect this boy to this boy, and just like that, now we have power. And I'm gonna have to get rid of these trees and stuff real quick. Text do we need today, family? I understand you are sick, mother. I get it. But you do not need an every 20-minute update. Alright, and I do have blueprints for a train stop. Right up against the track, or maybe right there. Pick that up as well. I think I got them all. That's good. And then next thing, we need a train. Wow, that is a great train skin. That's the end of the line. Does it look like that will stop it? No, it doesn't. We're just going to have to put it right up next to the... right up next to the track, I think, is where we want it to be. I mean, even in the track, I guess. Just a twinge. Alright, there we go. We'll put a freight car here and another locomotive here. Boom. This train is ready to plow. Really ought to just put another station on the other end so it's symmetrical, but fuck it. Don't really care so much about that for some reason. Okay, and then can I make... just to get some symmetry going. That way I make sure it looks good. And this is going to be probably stupid, but... I just want it to match up beautifully. There we go. There, so then you won't see any of the Z fighting except for up top, of course, because why wouldn't you see it up top? Fantastic, really. Oh no. It's not ready to go into the concrete hole just yet, because there's hogs down there. They want my butt. I think just one ought to do the trick there. There are no gaps. We're good. Okay, to the blueprint designer, where I might build a blueprint. Build some way to build a really quick and easy train bridge that I can very quickly piece together all the way over to the desert area. Don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we're going to try. We're going to see. It worries me because I needed all this space to make a clean looking motor factory for like 10 or 50, 20 motors per minute or some shit like that. I can only imagine how much space this space elevator bullshit is going to take. Okay. So, if I've got a railway that goes straight across here, bridge that goes that distance, I'm gonna want it to be I think 8 meters up in the air would be good, right? So about that long. Well, it can only be that long, but I meant that wide is what I was talking about. Just can't tell if it's even. I mean, it looks even. Actually, I don't think I want that on the end. .33. Do the same over here. Hold up. I don't want it like hidden. I want to be able to see the steel frame. But I know that if I have these walls here, I can put pillar supports on them. Put them down into the ground if I need to. This won't quite work right. But I also don't want or need it to be that wide, so like, wide across is this? 8 meters across? Okay. So then, could put that in the center portion. Then they will butt up together. Want to be able to place the rails on something. Will I be able to place them on these beams. Kind of. What if I put a beam connector? Would that work? I mean, maybe, but also maybe not. Okay, so for some reason that's out, but the bottom one isn't. Seems a little suspect. Same with these ones. Alright, so then, do I want to put concrete of some kind? Because if I do, that, will I be able to do this? Nope, still doesn't snap to anything. Which is, you know, whatever. It doesn't have to snap to whatever I'm trying to do, but, well, how about this way? Will it snap to that? No. No, it will not. So then that leaves me with foundations. False. No, not even really walls. Yeah, that's okay. It doesn't need to snap to that stuff. I could just try and get it in the center as close as possible. Should be right about there. I don't know if I tried to snap it to a beam connector. Let's try that. Wrong. Nope. Can't snap it at all. Can't even place it on a beam connector. Okay. Well, that's good for me to know. Well, since it is... Why don't I do this? Then what I could do is after I place it, I could fly back around it, place foundations on on those portions, come back through, put the track, delete the foundations in the extra steel beam, and then boom, I would have it snapped directly in the middle of the steel beams. Okay. And then I also need... don't need to send this, but this is going to help me immensely, especially when I'm building the fucking thing. I sure can. I don't need to. Probably don't want to. Alright, that's a pretty good looking bridge, I guess. Save this as single train steel bridge. Single track steel bridge, single train track to run, some assembly required. I don't have a train tab, do I? Oops. Not that it's that big a deal, but whoops. Why don't we put it in here? Put this as specifically train bridges. Add it there. We'll do that. Save it. All right. Clear it for now. We'll take the materials. We'll go back over there. Test it out real quick. I also want to build one for curves. So like if I started it here, I would go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then end it here for like a 90 degree curve. I could do a 45-degree curve. And hopefully between all of those blueprints, that should be able to account for almost everything I need to do. Except for the ups and the downs. That's going to be something I'm going to have to figure out too. Which doesn't sound like a good time at all. It's okay. We'll get it figured out. Then at least for the left and, or at least for the 90-degree turns, I can do a left and a right. It doesn't, it's not going to need to be, I don't have to do a left and a right. I can just rotate it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Up 8 meters. Now this one, I probably ought to... Are you kidding me? What are we doing here? Rid of those. Come back over here. Okay. And then I gotta figure out some way that I'm gonna be able to visualize how this is gonna go. I mean, it should just be a nice even arc. I don't know, we'll see. autosave, so we better drink. And we didn't get a reply from Katie, so we're not going to check that. Any day now. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Let me build a same sort of thing real quick here. So if I'm treating this area as my blueprint designer, so this railway, we'll start right here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There's our 90 degrees. So I need to make it match that curve. So I don't need to worry about these 4. Put this here so I don't worry about those. And then these 3 are also on the edges. Need these 2, 1, well, up, over, up, over, up, over, of course. Okay. Take this. What? Let's get that beam connector back in there and just do it the way we did it over on the other side. From there to there and there to there. So maybe we go here. And then it completely misses this. So maybe I should just block these off like I meant to. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ticks in between there. That's our 45-degree point. It's not in the center of that. It's... how many meters would that be? Alright, so this is the center of this. That would be a close center. Which is 1.5 meters, we'll say south. And $1 meter west. Let's say there. I think that's a happy medium because that's about 4 meters to this point. It is just barely not clipping that. So maybe I need to go... here instead. Gives looks like about a meter of clearance, which is about what we're looking at, so I think that's the way to go. It does barely clip into this one, but it doesn't even touch the far one. Yep, so it won't touch that. I still think we need to go over 1 more meter. Something like that, maybe, instead. I think that's going to be better. Meters here. And then do I do an intermediate on that or nah? I think maybe I should. Okay, why is that gonna be? Just because it's so close to the edge, it's gonna be a bitch? Yep. Well, that's fine, I guess. At least on any of these turns, I can always go back and fix small things like that if I really needed to or wanted to. This one I don't really need to worry about. Do I do another one in the middle here? I mean, I'd like to. So 3 ticks would be 45-degree angle. So I would have to do 1 there and 1 there. If I was going to make them even, how do we look if we just... Maybe I should go back to the 8 meters on these and then flip them, switch them over. Yeah, I better do these. It's 8 meters, so I have an appropriate place to snap to. $17.9 something. Well, they're not exactly even, I guess. I don't know that I like that so much if they're not even. Okay, so what if I put one here then? Connected into that. Is that going to be even? 14.02. 16.63. Still not quite even. But the fucking thing, I guess that I'd have to consider it on a 3x3 grid, if anything, if I was gonna. Maybe I should have nudged this up to this point and then started it. And then I could go 1, 2, 3. But it's not going to fit. It won't fit a 3. That's a stupid idea. That's stupid thinking, Joe. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's just erase this here so that I get a better view, better idea. So the actual midpoint of the fucking thing would be in the middle of this point. So yeah, no, this would be closer to being correct. And then I would need to bring it maybe in a little bit more. Let's try this. $15.3 $15.323317. Was that it? That was it. All right, that's our midpoint. Okay. So if this is 15, 7.25, or 7.5 meters would be the midpoint there. So it would be right here somewhere. Or if I was doing it by thirds, it would be 5 meters. Which is probably what I should do, is by thirds. I don't know how. Do I start from the center to get to that one? About that. I don't understand. Right goes straight, left goes diagonal, up goes diagonal, down goes diagonal. Right just goes straight. Two meters. Not quite far enough. Just connect to the beam. Why do these things not want to connect today? I don't get it. That was where that one was. Nope. It was right there. Alright, so I know that's the midpoint. Okay. For our 8 meters. Now, like I said, it was 15.3 meters, so every 5 meters or so, gotta have just angle. Good ones. You don't want it like straight in the middle. So that's not going to work either. Okay, so I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 meters long by 2, 4, 6, 7 wide. Okay. What if I went right there? That's 2, 4, 6, 7 meters out. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would put me right there. What did I say that was? 17, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 meters. Shit, what's 17 divided by 3? Almost 9? Oh, Jesus, almost 6. Holy fuck, dude, my brain is lagging out here. 17 divided by 3s. Yep, 5 2/3. So there's my 5. About there would be 2/3. 2, 4, 5. Don't want it to go out at all. Let's get rid of these just so I can have an easier time of measuring here. Oh yeah, except I can't because it won't snap to the fucking beam connectors like it's supposed to. It snaps to the beam connectors, I don't get it. Maybe just because they're in the floor, maybe I gotta build it up a little bit here. .4844, 6, and 7. Okay. So this one needs to go out a meter, and this one needs to go out a meter. Something like that, maybe? Don't know where I started this one from. That'll do. About, no. There. Now these two are going to be a little too close. Six, 3, 4, 3, 5.5, 6.8. That's a little closer to being an even curve. I wonder if there's a calculator that I can get the coordinates to these that would make this a lot easier. Probably not. Let me try something different here. All right. 18 in a smidgen, so each one's going to be about 6 in a smidgen long. That's 6.4. How long is this? 18. Jesus. Okay. Hold on. I got this. 6.4 whatever meters is going to be a good start. But I'm not going to be able to get there here. And there's an autosave. So we drink. Oh, so many text messages. Not trying to reply, I'm trying to close the app. 6.67. So that's not perfect, but... .64. I need this to be just a hair shorter and a little bit more curved. Sort of 6.0 here. Of course. You cannot connect to the fucking beams. The beam connectors. No. Because they're in the damn thing, but difficult than I wanted it or expected it to be. If I did this, just until I get the placements right. Let me erase everything down below, except for these 2 points. Oh, I'm onto something here. Put beam connectors on there, and they should snap to them because they are not in the floor of the Blueprint Designer. Well, they're in the floor of that, so that's okay. I can always delete those, and then... What is the deal here? Why are these not... I don't get it. I've never had an issue with this before. This is weird. Like, am I wrong? Are they supposed to snap to this or not? Not even because there's like too many connections. Something right here. Let me save the game. Let me relaunch the game. Something right. Something right at all. Boil it on over to Cup of Joe here in the meantime while I sort this tomfuckery out. Anywho, what's everybody know? Let's go. I'm not talking to Google right now. Jesus Christ. Why is everything going wrong today? I'm losing it, man. Might have to switch to game. That's not gonna drive me fucking crazy. Love Satisfactory so much, but sometimes, man, I swear. Sometimes I swear. Waiting for it to register that I quit the game. But it is not. It still says that it's running 5 minutes later. Oh, Now it's out of my... There we go. That took forever for it to be like, yeah, it's over. It's done. It's not anymore. Day's going a little bit off my rails today. Alright, let's launch it back up here. Should be able to get this. Time here. Let's go to Google. There we go. We're back into the game. Let's load up our stream world. Arc. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rotations, so I want 5 points. Don't have the central angle. Well, technically that's 90 degrees. Radius. Oof. I could measure that, I suppose. Could have the radius or the diameter. Switch all the units to meters. I don't have the area. I don't want the area. The chord length. I could have the chord length. Should calculate the arc length, which is kind of what I'm looking for, but also not. What did that say? Was that 20? Yep, 20 meters. Okay. So the radius is 20 meters. Chord length between those two could be 28.284 meters. Look at that. The math adds up. Okay. Forgot to change the arc length into meters. Should be 31.4159. So if I take that, it's not going to be exact, but divided by, what did I say I had? 5 points? 2, 3, 4, 5. Each one should be roughly 6.28318 meters. Boom. Okay. Okay. So it should be just under that 6 meters. 2, 4, 5. That'll be just about 6. I want it to be just less than 6. Are we clipping snapping to... We're still not snapping to the fucking connectors. Why aren't we snapping to the connectors? Is it because it's a different angle? Oh, because this one's not snapping to that one either. And vice versa. That was perfect though right there. Hold up. Go back. 6.02, 6.08. That's slightly less than 6.28. Okay. So I need one of these to be here. So that would be 5 there. This would be 6. Something like that. So the fact that they're not snapping to those gets me a little bit closer to where I want my distance to be. This would be the 5 mark. So we want it there instead, maybe? Nope. .4 and 6.3. Still 6.4. .19. It's just the wrong area. .21. Maybe I need this one here. 6.4. It's not forcing me to do anything, is it? But of course it's right. I'm just going for on the ground here. Need it to be in the middle here somewhere. That would be 6.4. .02 0797. Was that what it was? Now it's saying 6 meters even. 6.08. That's very, very close. Very, very close to what we want. This one maybe is a little too far up. This one maybe a little too far down. If we connect them, we're at 6.9. So I think this one was just a little bit short. Maybe 6.4 is the way to go. I mean, that'll be closer. Let's try the 6.4. Guess maybe 6.3 here. Which is the tiniest bit goofy looking, but not bad. Okay, so I think that's the right point. Go there. Go there. They still look just a tiny bit off. Kitty cat, get away from him. You got a hair tie you want me to throw here? Yep, that's what we wanted. Oh. It'll take her a while to find it. Alright. So I'm going to keep this up because I know that's the number we're looking for. I can close the arc length calculator. I don't need that up anymore. Alright. So this was 6.08. This one's not long enough. This one was 6.4. That one's just a little bit too long. God, it's so close, man. Take this one. That's about exactly what I just had, wasn't it? But not bad. This angle or the curve in the center is more. I mean, it shouldn't be more sharp, but it is. I just hope this works. I think it will. Okay, so from here, going 6.4, I think is what I did, right? Yep, 6.4. From here it was 6.08. Did I get that changed? Nope, 6.08. And we'll just connect these for the 6.3. That is a nice gradual curve that should cater to the fucking railway. We'll have to test it, but let's save it as 90-degree left. 90-degree turn to the left. for the single track steel train bridge. We'll put this in here. Railway. Save it. Let's grab it. Match it up here, see how it sizes up. Looks like it's gonna size up really well. Okay. I'm okay with this. I like that. Alright. So we'll take... Okay. That's a 45-degree angle. We'll go here. And then on this one, go here. And then on this one, go there. We'll go there. Do our first 4 meter. Do that. Gotta do 8 first, that way I can get the right placement on the sides. Forgot to do this one. Like so. And I won't even have to go back and replace them because I can just do this. Put those in there. We'll leave that bottom one for now. And actually, we'll replace this. Oops. Where'd it go? There it is. That way I can run through and put beam connectors on those two, and actually should maybe forget these for a second so that I can do the horizontals from the bottom. Do I delete these right now or no? 6. Nope, that's not right. .944, that's it. Oh, now it gets a little difficult. What if I put beam connectors first? It's getting trickier now again, which is fantastic. So can't put the beam connectors on there because they're gonna clip through the fucking blueprint designer. Since I can... There we go. That's how we do it on that side. I just have to do that side first. And since that side has a beam connector, that's okay. Just do these ones, no problem. Hey, that works. There we go. And then I don't know if I can put any kind of cross sections in here. So none of these are uniform length, so they're not going to work that great. I mean, I probably won't need too many of these, but it would be nice to have. I don't know. First things first, let's resave this. Let's make sure the directory is set. Save it. Let's Let's grab it and make sure it fits over here. I'm sure it will, but just to be sure. Oh yeah, that'll definitely fit. That'll definitely fit. Okay. Who asked you, Paul? I think I did the... I can get rid of these. I don't want them. I don't want these center posts. That's something that I can get rid of. Probably ought to leave these to complete the triangles. I just want to go like that. That's something I should have left or brought back the things for. You know what this station needs? What? Jazz flute pumping through the elevators? Huh. Newsflash, asshole. We won't have elevators. That I want elevators. Elevators would be a cool concept, but I don't know that they have any plans to add them at any point, which is really unfortunate. Let's get some elevators and fill them with jazz flute. Excuse me, I'm a Star Wars fan. Okay, it's jizz, alright. Shout out Max Rebo. May he live in peace. Rest in peace. Wow. Wow, I fucked that right up. Oh, I'm terrible. Don't lecture me on jizz. Yes. Good evening and welcome to my TED Talk about the refined musical talent known as jizz. Shit, I still needed those, still need these, man. Can't put a beam connector on them. We'll put them in the middle of here just for show. They will be going on the ends here too. And now I need to replace that diagonal for each of these. So, I can get rid of the verticals that I don't need or want, which is all of them. There. Looks like a vaguely structurally sound bridge support. Mayhaps a wee bit rickety, but not bad. Not bad at all. What are these? Yep, Can't put one on those, but I can put one here on the ends. And now I need some wall outlets. Okay, I can't place it there, I guess. Because of the stupid fucking beam connectors. Let's get rid of them again. We'll replace them. Let's get rid of them again. Just place it here or something to get through everything. There we go. Beam connector. Beam connector. Maybe only in the points that are actually connecting. There we go. Alright, how do we feel about this? It's pretty good. Save it. Probably paint all this before I start building it. I'll leave those little dangly bits orange because they got to be deleted anyway. That's just to point out to me where I need to or not even to point out, just a place to snap my foundations to so that I can place my tracks on top of this monstrosity. Okay, now we can save it again. Do a real gray color. Save it. Good. Okay. Clear it. Take the materials. Let's load the other one. So that I paint it. There we go. Save it. Clear it. Get my stuff back. Alright, so then, if I'm bopping along building this thing, let's say I'm building a train out of here. I would have to get creative on how to place it at the right level, apparently, I guess. Place it like that. Blueprint designer wasn't there, I could place it like that. Then if I'm going to do a 90-degree turn... Well, I couldn't do that. Can't do that because I don't have... Oh my god. Must everything be a struggle? So... There. 90-degree turn. It works. Do I want to do a 45 and just that one up? Delete all of this stuff and do a 45 degree? Yeah, probably I do. And I'll take this. Go out 4. We're going to get rid of the wiring for now. We're going to get rid of these for now. Delete that again because I didn't want it there apparently. But is at a weird angle. That's okay. Boom. 45-degree left turn. Save it. Done. Clear it. Take the shit. Is there anything else I'm going to need? I did mostly left turns because I'm going to be going around the world this way. It's going to be a lot of left turns. So I'm glad that I have that, but also it's probably going to be annoying at some other point in time. Now, I should do a ramp. So, going to start down here. Grab our double ramps. Zoop them up here. Go up here. Go 8 meters. Take this one. Gonna connect it to this one. 4 out here. Bring it back 8. 4 out here. This one here, connect them, 32, 2409, and some bullshit. This is what we're looking at. Perfect. We're going to delete the vertical. We're going to connect these bitches. It's a little taller, I think, with 8 point whatever. That isn't up. Is this bitch? $32 point something, right? Do this. $19.397889. Perfect. $17.442681 or whatever. Wonderful. Give me a wall outlet. Then 4 out from there so I can put my foundations. 4 out from here so I can put my foundations. Oof. Go to Horny Joe. I think that's just where I live. Wouldn't be surprised. I'd eat another Dr. Pepper. The single track steel bridge. I did put a diagonal in the center point. Why did it just erase all of my progress that I just had there to load this fucking blueprint that I didn't tell it to load? That should not have happened. Should not have happened. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Why? The fuck was that, my guy? Don't understand. Try and do this a little better this time. Paul, you are really getting in the way here, my guy. So upset by losing all of that fucking progress. What? Can I build? I am losing my mind. I'm losing my faculties. What is happening right now? Shit. Doing today. Everything has just been a fucking battle. I don't get it. I don't understand. It shouldn't be. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know. Maybe I'm the asshole here. Entirely possible. But probably not. 32, 249, whatever the fuck. Is that right? 32, 249, whatever the fuck, yep. Really quickly. Right. 24903 1 divided by 2. So I'm looking for about 16 meters in betwixt here. Just keep with the angle of the starting point like we should be? I don't know. Okay, come on. Get out of my way then. If you're not gonna help, get the fuck out. 8.944272. That was it. That in there either. That's right. Snap some beam connectors down. Of course, that's not going to work there. And that's not going to work there. Push that over safely. It's even. I think they are. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Let's just go from this beam connector and call it good. 19.17. $19.17. And here's where I should have left the 8 meters. Just like that. $17 in whatever the fuck, 6.5. 17 and 6.5, whatever the fuck. Alright, we just gotta do this boy too. Really feel like I should have a center one there, but honestly, this is not bad at all. Got to get rid of our verticals. Put in my power line. If I have to delete these and replace them one more time, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm getting so turned right now. Yeah, I said that phrase. If anybody wants to fight about it, please put me out of my misery. We autosave, we drink. And we reply to Katie real quick. We are talking about a job that I applied for that wants to do a phone interview for me. Oop. And I probably should, but also I don't really want to. It's a lot of... My current job sucks, but it's familiar type of stuff. So, like, could I do the thing that I am applying to do? Absolutely. Want to? Fuck no, it's new and scary. That's the other part of it, is woo phone interview, I just gotta find time when I can fucking do it. Hopefully they don't move on from me after that, but I don't know what it is they do, per se. I don't know, I'm like, it's interesting, but I'm also sketched out about it. I don't know if anybody's familiar or heard of the National Writer Congressman. I don't know if it's association or group or whatever the fuck it would be. But it's weird to me because they need a district sales manager. And so I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that. They contacted me about it. It's just a AI thing on fair amount of sketch feeling is understandable. Yeah, it's like like an AI search they probably did, and they're like, oh hey, you might have qualities that we'd be looking for. Want an interview? And it's like, yeah, I guess. But I don't know what they sell. And I don't know what the purpose of having a district sales manager. Yeah, I don't. And I was talking to Katie about it, and so she kind of thought, like, we both read everything on their website, and it doesn't say like what you would be selling or if you're a sales manager, like. So I'm assuming it's something like you call these small businesses, because what they do is they like listen to small businessmen and businesses, and they put their issues forth to the local Congress or even the state or even the country. I don't know off the top of my head for sure how deep this rabbit hole goes, but it basically seems like they liaison communication between small businesses or medium businesses and the government and just, bring them together. But it still doesn't tell me what they sell. So if maybe they have like a fee to belong to this organization, or and you get a percentage of that if you convince people to be involved in this or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but it's a little sketchy. For a single train trek. Put that in the bridge stuff down here. We'll do rail. Do this color. Save it. Clear it. Take the shit. Okay. So, I think now we can go up here and start trying to build this fucking thing? Maybe? I remember when I had a zip line up to the one base. Those were good days. Good times before 4,000 assembly director systems was an issue. Sounds like you might be doing a lot of cold calling and selling services. If you're good with that, it does look legit. Totally understand the weird vibes, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm mostly sketched out about like cold calling and stuff, and even the stuff that there's jobs out there that say no cold calling. I don't believe that. I don't know if I believe that. So, I don't know. A more than healthy skepticism, I think, is a good approach. Let's try it here. How's that gonna go? Still a half a meter too high. So that's gonna be a problem. This is dumb. I built those all wrong. I could have built it so much. I knew that was going to be an issue. That's what it was when I built the floaty buoy thing for the water pipes up at the O base. Oh no. It's only when I have to connect it to buildings. Like, that's the only issue, but good God. All right, let's do this right. do this right. Look to be the appropriate level there. Is that good? It's like a twinge higher, but not noticeable. Okay. So I won't need that here. But we'll need to get rid of this so that I can take this and connect it here. That, and I'll need to replace the wall. Okay. See how hard it is to get this straight away started. Gonna be a bitch and a half. Maybe not that bad. Okay. As long as there's already power here, I don't need to worry about bringing the track just so that I can whatchamacallit, bring power with me. I've got power already. Alright. Real question is, do I want to bump these back a bit? How's it going to look if I do that? It's going to be a bit of a cleaner look, but am I going to be able to connect these wires? Oddly enough, yes I am. Okay, so let's grab a foundation here. And then let's grab some railway. That's going to be in my way right off the bat, too. It's a good thing I didn't put that in any of my other... prints. Orange beams, because they don't matter anymore. Alright, that's a good looking railway bridge, I think. Now, let's try the ramp. Get rid of that. Come on. That actually works out really well because it's the only one you can select, so it's good. Oops, here too. call I'm gonna go. Honestly though, even having those the entire way would not be the worst thing in the world, really. I do like the bare look better, but having some foundations, not bad. Should have left the I can have nice short whatchamacallums the entire way. Okay, do I want to keep this 90 degree or do I want to do like a 45? Go out this way first. Because if I'm going to bring it down around here, I could do a 45 and then another 45. Another 45. Then I'm going to have to go right if I end up doing that. Or do I keep going up with the bridge from here? Could be like a little bit of a roller coaster vibe with all this free hanging bridge style. Boom, we come here. We drop off our load. This is going to be set to unload. Is this tree really clipping anything, or is it fine? I mean, it's kind of clipping. I don't know. It's fine, but I also kind of hate it. But it will work for what I need it to do. I don't really need that if I just do ramps up the entire way. Now I get to figure out how exactly I have to place these so that they link up together. It's going to be a little bit on the high side. Alright, so I want this one to be up like 3 meters and then well, no, not really. Gonna have to think on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right about in here. Gonna need a big foundation to go down. Right here, I'm gonna need... This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Those so that I can pick my height effectively. Just a twinge off. Just a hair off. Okay. So what if, what if I treat it like other that I did, like the road? I did that by doing this and figuring out how high up it needed to be. That's at least 3 meters too low. That is perfect. Wow. Okay. Nice. Let's see if I can repeat that. We're centered up. We are. Down below, knock it back a notch. Boom. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Better work on connecting these all. That way I can continue the power and keep building this. So I think now if I went flat, that would get me over that hill, but the bottom part of the bridge would clip into it. So if I went one more here. Centered up. Oop, I'm not high enough yet. Am I? What are you nuzzling me for? Come here. Or don't. We are still satisfactorying. Yes, we are. Try 1 meter down from the top. Still 1 meter too low. So we'll try here. Make sure we are centered, and we are. There we go. Now from here, we can do straight. Backyard mode, time for hydration break. It's a good idea. Not a bad plan at all. This one I'm gonna have to play around with as well. Not. Fucking gross out here. Can't we have a fucking breeze, please? Best I can do is humid, dead air. Okay, that was easy enough. And then for the turnabout... bring these down so I can get the the train track, holy fuck, up here again. Miss anything interesting in the Juniverse? Not really. Just been a lot of losing my fucking mind, attempting to do math, not wanting to hydrate, you know, the classics. But we are getting this bridge figured out. That is for certain. Those ones are connected already. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Not before the autosave. I saw that hydrate. Here I go. Big hydrate. We did it. Look at me go. I'm the coolest kid in town. Don't get too carried away on the hydrates, because I found out that you can buy a 22-ounce cup of Raisin Cane sauce, and I will go downstairs and grab that and chug it. There are people dehydrating in Nebraska. Drink your water. People are dying. Alright, and then we just keep carrying on from here, I guess. We only clipped into the hill a little bit, which is kind of what the goal was anyway. And you know what? This is looking pretty tits. Throwing down 27 ounces as we speak. That's a lot of fucking water, bro. How far can we go? We can go like 3 spans or so. For me to know. Whoops. These intermediate beams. There we go. Look at that. Looks great. Smells great. Pretty great. Could totally put a little hypertube in the center point here and just go. Nah, we're not about that. I've been sweating like a guilty man in church. I mean, depends on the church. Those ones in the south, they get pretty sweaty. I don't even think that's because they're guilty. They're just hot. All right. These are all connected still, I think, so we're good to keep on keeping on. One, two, and I'm out of steel beams. Maybe this will give me enough. Come on. Joe Rave! That might still be my favorite emote. It's a great fucking emote, dude. Still don't have enough steel beams. Okay. Well, that's fine, because after we do one more span, then we'll take at least a 45-degree turn. We could do a 90. That would be fine. Do not have any fucks to give about this mowing. No, that's fair. Probably not a good idea to have many for that, because fuck it. It's 90 degrees out there. And yet... yeah, I guess. Could maybe... a ladder that goes up there, or something, or a stairway, I mean, not a ladder, but... hold up. We can only... and we can't nudge it. Okay. It's only 79? Oh, my phone says 89 tomorrow. I get it. Makes sense. I was 85. It's going to slightly hotter all week, so that sounds terrible. How about let's not? There we go. Nice little staircase up from this boy here. I mean, it just sits on top, but that's okay. $1,000,000% fuck this. Yeah, probably. I'd go along with it. Steel beams, where you at? Should probably eat something other than just fucking chips today, I bet. Alright, I should probably fill this train inventory. Having my own home, but fucking hell, I hate the yard work. That's fair. It is a lot of work. Just fill this inventory with a bunch of steel. Maybe a bit of pipe so I can keep building the railways. But you know, I think that's a good way to fucking do things. Wow, there's not a lot of steel here because I'm not producing a lot of steel. Well, rather, it's all in the bottom crate, I guess. Making its way up to the top crate, and I only have Mark IVs on all these storage systems, so it's going to take a while to fill that crate back up. I think I should go make some pizza rolls. Get one more load. We'll get a couple extra stacks of steel pipe. What else do I need to build these things? Do I have plenty of everything? I got a bunch of wire. Probably ought to get a little bit of concrete too, but everything else should be good. Yo. Concrete, finish out that stack, grab 2 more. Pipes. Finish out that stack, grab... Got 2 more. We'll go with that. Rest will be steel beams. Let's go! It is a sturdy looking bridge, that's for sure. Such a Sisyphean tasks never finish, you have to do it over and over and over again. I mean, everybody's got a few boulders in their life. I also feel like that was a very Mr. Rogers thing to say for some reason. Come on, dude. There we go. Facts. All of these are double placed. I can go through and get a bunch of extra steel beams by deleting all of those. Which would be nice. Mr. Jojer's neighborhood. We gotta be careful with that spelling a bit. Just a bit. Bidding sound. Get out of here, bro. I'm just building a train track. Nobody asked you. Alright, I should probably do the 45-degree turn. That'll aim me right about there. If I could shoot the gap between that rock and that tree, that would not be bad at all, I think. I can't get these trees because I don't have enough inventory space. Nope, I do. We're good. Okay. Always under attack. Generally speaking, anyway. Now, the fun part. How am I going to get this 45-degree turn in there? And the even more fun part. Is it even going to... Oh, actually, that lines up very well. Okay. Generally speaking. Yeah, basically. So it doesn't quite shoot that gap, but it does get me right in the middle of those trees. If we're high enough, it'll be okay. I'm also going to have to think up of some kind of thing. What am I thinking of? Support system. This bitch. Oh good, now it's going to be hard as hell to Ouch, he got me. Oh. Okay, so that was interesting. See if this works. Ouch. About a half meter too high. Also, the angle is fucky. Why is the angle fucky? Because that angle is fucky. Right. Right. So that didn't work quite as planned. How about... let's get rid of this for a second. Oh, that was still there. We'll put that there. And we'll get our steel frame floor. Oh my god. Forgot that I forgot to connect these wires. Come on, dude. There we go. Now we're good. Look at him running away like a bitch. Where does he think he's going? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. So we have power. We can... well... I'll have to do it from here, like so. Get rid of that. We'll grab the straightaway again, and... okay, dude, come on. Leave me be for 5 seconds. There we go. Now, is that just about the wrong height? Absolutely it is. This dude's gonna fucking salt and pepper me till I die. Hold up. I think I know how I could make it easier. Of course, I got that placed wrong. Counting out 4 foundations. Same here. It's going to be a half meter too high, so now we'll pull out the fucking frame floors. Try that there. It's too high. Had to go find electrical tape because I apparently nicked the cord on the mower. Oh, you got an electric mower? Yeah, you can't do that. They don't appreciate that. Okay, that's perfect. I just gotta try and remember that the answer is usually the foundations for this particular set of issues that we're having. Well, hi there, Kitty Cat. What are you up to? Hanging out, being perfect? Being fantastic? Yes, you are. Definitely ill-advised. God, you are so purry. You don't usually purr for me much no more. I appreciate it. Here, lay down. Just be chill. We're good. We're chilling. We're Jay chilling. Oh my God. Your attentions. You want them so not very often from me. And when I'm doing things, that's when you demand. I was just cooking on this bridge. We were cooking with gas, Bunny. We were moving so fast on it. I'd show you if you could see it. Got them good scritches. Alright. Now, I can go 3 spans. Leave that other one. Hook up these wires, hopefully. Grab us a foundation. Back here. Remember that I needed the foundation here that I could, so I could snap 45 turn 2. Oh, 1, 2. This would have been 3 here. Yeah, right. Okay, well there's one span here. Two. That would be 3 for him. Apparently I have better luck connecting these wires on this side. Except for this span. Foundation. And the tracks. Boom. Let's just keep going, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Be very careful not to fall off the fucking thing. A lot longer than it should have to connect that one. Alright, and then I don't really know what I'm going to do from here. So we'll grab our track and bring it up. Still looks like it's very straight, so we got that going for us. Oh, man. Little kitten. Stupid little spitter. You ain't shit. All in all, this is a good start. Good start to train line I'm trying to do. Gonna have to take a right and go through that direction. Oh, there it goes. Don't lick my face. You don't need to lick my face. We can do headbutts. I'll take a headbutt. Don't lick my face. We are so friendly today. Are you apologizing for making me bleed so much last night? I think we are. Well, it's a good apology. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I don't really know. Maybe I should just cut it back out this way and try and snake through this rock and through there. I've got so long to go. I gotta go all the way the fuck up here. One span, two span, C-span. Nope. Wow. Are you kidding me? It's gone now, so that's good. Scroll back a little and I see conversation about phone interview and elevator jizz. It seems like it missed out well while working in the backyard. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, those are just your normal conversations you can expect. Like, what? Don't make it weird. This is just what we talk about. This is what this channel is all about. As it should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. And a right turn after maybe one more span. Met the parties in question, so, well, yeah, that's fair. Maybe one more straight span. Delete a few of these. Although I'd love to hear the backstory. He wanted jazz in the elevators. And I informed this uncultured swine about the correct terminology, being a Star Wars fan, obviously. And I think he felt threatened by that. So he decided to, act like a big tough guy and tell me, not to question him on jizz. Even though I think we all know the jizz that he's looking for. There's another Star Wars reference. Oh, I am such a tired boy. How many of these I got, but apparently I got a lot of them. Not that one. So then all of these ones should be double placed too. Including the bridge, or the ramp. This whole thing's a bridge. I don't know why I called it just the bridge. There we go. Okay. There's probably a way to get this to, yeah, like that. All of these have connectors except for these, I guess. This is impossible. Unless I do that, I suppose. Claiming to be an expert on jizz is a weird flex, but okay. Hey, he said it, you know. There's just something in his eyes. You could tell. You could tell. God, you're the cleanest kitten there is. Look at you go. Can't believe somebody could be this cool. So a few touch-ups here and there, I guess I need to do when I'm building this thing, but he had seen some shit. Oh, I think he's seen more than that. He's seen an entire enchilada, probably. Oh. Mostly, I think I just want this to... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to knock that over. I'm sorry. Mostly just want this all to match the aesthetic of everything else. Therefore, I need to paint that. And that. Do I want to go through and do every single fucking one of these? I'm going to fix it. I have to. I am going to fix it. I am currently fixing it. I don't know what the problem is. But at any rate. Fuck, this is annoying. So fucking clean, kitty cat. Can't even believe it. I refuse to believe it. That did not work. In like 2 weeks, but Joe is just really quiet for anyone else. Is it just him? I've been quiet for 2 weeks for you? I have been kind of playing around with my gain. And I mean, it's a fine line to walk. My laptop up to 100 and the stream up to 100 and I can barely hear him. Figured it was you since no one mentioned it. Did you check your sound mixer? Is your browser volume turned down for some reason? My headphones on and only one of them is working and I am not having trouble. Oof. Oof. Kid just got styled on. I don't know. My audio is always like very quiet, but I don't want it to be overwhelmingly loud either. So like sometimes I'll talk directly into the mic to just really hammer home my point. Did you check your sound mixer? No, it's my first day. I was just asking, bro. I'm just checking, bruv. I want you to be able to hear the smooth, silky sounds coming out of my mouth hole. Because I know you would have dug it the best. I don't know. I think maybe one of these days I need to look at getting a different microphone or maybe a better microphone. Or hell, maybe even a new one would be better. Even if it was just the same type. But it is not this day. I think a 45-degree turn here would do good. Let's get rid of that. And let's try to get a 45-degree out of this now. And to do that, we're going to need our 90-degree left turn. Turn it into a right turn. Joe SMR. And then we do that. And then, actually, I don't even really need the 45. I could do, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns. So these are 15-degree increments, I think. 1530, 1560, 1590. Yeah, so they're close to 15-degree increments. We're such a good kitty sometimes, you know that? So I can like just custom make. I didn't even need to do the 45. I just got to go through and delete everything that I don't want. So I want this angle, which would be like a 60-degree angle, I think. So we just delete everything that's not included in that angle. Yeah. That's pretty good. Maybe BJD is losing his hearing on account of so many pow pows. I like reading biblically accurate typos. Alright, so yep, then I needed to place these out a little more and then get the blueprint. And nudge it up there. And then bam, in comes it. Wobble base, wobble base, wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Alright, so let's get our foundation here. So that we can do our 60-degree-ish turn or whatever. Ooh, this one's going to be a little fucky. Because I'm going to want to place a straight track there so that I can connect those and then delete this, and then now that's a straight junction. And it's beautiful. Oh. And I just need to do that. Yippee! Two and 3 spans. Boys. Then this should be a straight, super cool track. Just like so. Go through here, delete the excess beams. Shit. It's fine. Alright, and then I gotta remember that everything after this portion of track, I need to go back through and put all of those beam connectors. Time for Lady Raven versus Lon round 2. Good luck. You can do this. It's going to be great. That boar is pretty loud. Just giving yourself a tiny little case of tinnitus. Holy shit, the clearance on this is like 0. But it's there. Wow. Choice. Need an MK2 intro? No. Okay, so I think it does clip just a little tiny bit. Wow, that is closer than anything I've ever seen before to clipping. It's closest to, it's very close to not clipping, but it's clipping. Damn it. It's gonna throw me off, but I don't care. I'm okay with it. Keep updating No Man's Sky and it makes me want to give it a try again. It's a fun game. It has been, I think, since launch, but people were just picky and pissy that they didn't get, you know, the absolute exact thing that they showed in the gameplay trailer at E3 or whatever. But nothing's ever like they show at E3. It's always works in progress. That's what people don't understand. And a decent game got a very bad rap because of it. But all the updates were necessary. They probably should have been there at launch. At least they made the commitment to do it, though. So many game developers won't do that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so clean now. You're cleaning me. Well, thank you. Now you're biting me. Now you're cleaning me. Don't bite me. I had an itch. Why are you biting my hand? Okay. Stand by, chat. I gotta let this happen. We'll be done soon. Done? No, not quite. My microphone cord doesn't need to be cleaned or bitten. Thank you. Goofy kitty. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is run downstairs, make some pizza rolls, dip them in way too much cane sauce, and then I will be back in like 30 to 45 minutes or so. I'm doing pretty good. 7 hours almost, and only 1 bathroom break. Not bad at all, I think, for a day's work so far. And then I don't know. Does anybody have any game they would like me to switch to? Because I've been kind of jonesing to play the trucking game again. I don't know why. Something about it, I was like, they really trashed the design of Nebraska, but I don't know. Be thinking, be brainstorming. Throw it in the chat if you have an idea. I'm open to whatever. I don't want to buy another game today, but I mean, yeah, maybe. Probably not. Okay. Oh, man. Although this is really coming along nicely. This bridge it's nice and slick. It's smooth. I mean, I need to support it in a few places probably, but honestly, looks pretty supported already. I don't know. I don't have many steel beams left on me, but that's why I put a bunch in here. Boom. That was a good idea, Joe. Thank you, Joe. We'll see if anybody has any ideas. Feel free to post them in the chat. My list of games is down below. If you want to look at my Steam profile, you can search me up. And other than that, it is 9 o'clock. Expect me back by like 9 or 9:45 for another little while. And, yeah, I'm gonna go eat for a bit. But I am back again. Too many pizza rolls fuller and so ready to pass out, dude. So I think we'll go another maybe hour, maybe 2. See where the night takes us. And you know what? We're gonna switch over. Just let me save real quick here. We're gonna switch over to some trucking game. Because I've been jonesing. And I think it could be a good time. Jesus Christ, so many Discord messages. Alright, 6 save done. Fantastic. Close out my spreadsheet. I don't need that no more. Start that there American Truck Simulator. Finish reading these here Discord messages. And boom, there's the Truck Simulator screen. Don't have my controller on. I should probably turn that on. Do I have to have it on beforehand? Maybe. Of course, Panther was gonna try and eat a giant nacho plate. Okay, controller's working. We're good. We're good. Ooh, there was a crop duster on that screen. I wonder if that means you could fly a crop duster. Alright. Here's our lovely truck. Let's just drive around. We didn't get to do that much last time. This is the zoom button. So go up I-80, you can take Highway 6. I want to try and go up to the stadium. Get our lights on, that's a good idea. Where's the map? Let's look at the map here. So this would all be downtown. So the stadium's probably up here somewhere. We could do some sightseeing while we're here. There's a picture spot. Right here, we could go there. And a picture and a video spot down here. Oh, you know what? I probably ought to change category too. Boom, there we go. We've done it. Okay. I imagine Kearney Arch. We could look at that probably. Most likely, I would imagine. But let's go down south here to start. And let's just go see what it's all about. So peaceful. Driving around at 12:44 in the morning. Still got 30 grand on me, so I could go buy some things. Wonder if I could go buy some coffee at a gas station or something. Stops. Stoplight, of course. I wish they had a compass somewhere in this. It does not show you which direction you are currently heading, and that drives me nuts. Let's fucking go. I think we're going south now. It's 45 here? Why is it 45 here? Now it's 60, I guess. Okay. Speed limits don't count on an off-ramp or an on-ramp, dude. They never have. They never will. Hopefully that cop's not for me. I'd hate to have to go on a high-speed pursuit. Look, I'd get fucking Buford T. Justice following me forever. Stars are kind of pretty. That's cool. Alright, it was 70, now it's 50 all of a sudden. Dickwood is for sure popping off. You're damn right it is. Where are we? Okay, there we go. My mute button is my, apparently for switching my screen. Lawn Part 2 fucking done. So what am I supposed to do here? Flip a quick shitty? Just drive into this. Nope, there's an invisible barrier. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Media? Photo mode? Oh, historic search in church in Beatrice. Did that do it? I guess. Okay, yeah, no, it into the thing gold. So weird that there's no. I don't like that there's no intermediate zoom. You can't just zoom in to your leisure. You have to go to one level or the other. What is this question mark? Undiscovered point? Okay. Shit, bruv, I can't go anywhere on the East Coast. Everything's all grayed out. It won't let you go east, I guess. Couple days I'll bring in a baler and get it ready for winter. Jesus, it's so long in front mower was slogging. I bet. Especially when you put it off for so long, it tends to add up. All right, well that was fun. Let's look at the freight market, I guess. Norfolk to Scotts Bluff, a wheel loader for 34 grand, a fucking combine for oh, that's only 14 grand. I was looking at the weight. Okay, so that's going to be the highest paying job again for some reason. And I had to do poison ivy abatement in 2 spots in my yard. Now I just want the hottest shower and the coldest beer and an early hard frost. Been gone, it's been raining, or it's been hot. As the underside of Satan's kilt. That's fair. We could take this from Norfolk to Scotts Bluff. Expected Wednesday 7 p.m. to Thursday 2 a.m. So I could just swing up to Norfolk, grab it, and drive out to Scotts Bluff. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. I don't think we've been up to... Well, we were up at Norfolk, but we haven't been out to Scotts Bluff yet. Could maybe see some sights. Gotta be careful because it'll jump up to like 70 and then it'll just go right back down to 50 very quick. Just swing up to Norfolk is the most Nebraska thing you've said today. I mean, it would stand to reason, right? I am from Nebraska. Set that cruise in there. I haven't done a whole lot up by Omaha or anything yet, which is fine, but mostly I'm after levels and stuff. I want to be able to go on very long hauls. 70-50 drops are just how they get you. Apparently so. Cop got that guy. Poor sucker. Alright, which way am I going? Am I going left? I think I'm going left, so I need to stay in this lane. Norfolk. Grand Island, yep. This is the way. The downside is we have to fucking drive all the way up there just to get this loader and bring it back. Steer clear of the long dick of Johnny Law. I mean, yeah. Prepare to be fucked by the long dick of the law. Oh shit, it's the cops. Oh man, I didn't mean to slow down that much. These brakes are super sensitive. Super sensy brakes, Ferda. Probably go faster than 26 miles an hour down this on-ramp. 30's a little bit quick for me, but this is fine. 35's good, 36. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh no. That means we gotta go through Columbus, don't we? Not ready for that shit. Never ready for that shit. Keep that 65 going till we hit the 75 mile an hour zone. Not Columbus, that place is the worst. Only according to people who have been there. Bump it up to 75, let's go. Changing the zoom on that screen does not change the zoom on my actual GPS in the cab, so we'll just keep that like so. Alright, this must be the Seward turnoff already. We coast forever, but when I hold the brakes, we stop on a dime. I don't get it. It says York's this way, even though York's clearly right in front of us. That big-ass goddamn water tower. I guess this isn't the Seward turnoff. This is just York's turnoff. Let's go! Railroad crossing? I don't give a fuck. Man, it took forever to get to this railroad crossing. Yeah, Highway 81 does go through York, but it also doesn't in this fashion. Just gonna drive in the middle of the road here for a bit, don't worry about me. Keep it between the ditches. That's what my grandpa used to say. Alright, we're boiling down to one lane now. That's cool. Wonder if I can buy one of those buses. Drive that around. That'd be pretty punk rock. Thought Seward wasn't real in this game. That was technically the Seward turnoff, but not according to the game, apparently. Oh! We're fine. Whew. We both saw our lives a little bit flash before our eyes there. Why are we going 40 mile an hour down a 65 mile an hour road, friends? I mean, technically that was the York turnoff, I guess, but like Highway 81 goes east the rest of the way. They just decided to cut out Seward, I guess. Which, I mean, I'm fine. I'd rather have Seward in there than fucking, I don't know, York. It's just because they have a cool water tower, that's it. If it weren't for that water tower, they wouldn't be in the game either. 40 and a 70, there's one on every highway, and it's all semis. It's all trucks. Alright, back up to 65. There's a lot of speed limit changes in this game. Going 45. Okay, now he's turning. Nope, he's just getting into the other lane, I guess. Okay. Later, fucker! Showed him, yes I did. Be prepared to stop. I just put my cruise on. What was the point of that? Oh yeah, that's not my manly horn. There's my manly horn. Hey. Oh, sure, give him the green arrow. I never get the green arrow. I was driving west one time and there was a semi in front of me on the approach to Grand Island, and it kept speeding up and slowing down and speeding up and slowing down, and I got parallel with him, and I understood why, because the dude was literally falling asleep at the wheel. You could see him forward and jerk back. I bet he was a Swift driver. Sounds like a Swift driver. Here we are in fucking Columbus. Oh wait, there's a picture we can get. There's a photo there. What's our photo? Oh, it's this thing. Of course it is. I get a good picture of the Andrew Jackson Higgins National Memorial. Is that a very low polygon person right there? Hanging out in Pawnee Park in the middle of the night? Well, this is actually pretty accurate. Those are the types of people you see in Pawnee Park in the middle of the night. Nailed it. Look at our map here. Just make sure we got it. Yep. Beautiful. We done it. Need to go up here, and then we're going... Do we have to go back down south to Columbus, or are we just going to go around north here? What is that? Oh, it's a way station. Okay. Are there any photo opportunities on the drive here? Up in Valentine, there's... No, I thought it was Carhenge for a second. Carhenge is near Shadron, isn't it? Fuck, I don't remember. Maybe it's near Alliance. Alliance does have a video thing. Alliance, that's probably Carhenge right there then. And then there's one over here by Scottsbluff too. Okay, that's cool. We can do that. So am I unable to drive through Colorado, Wyoming, or Utah to get to these states, or do I have to like fast travel there? Because I'm seeing an issue. Went a few years ago for the first time in my life. I've never gone there. But it could be cool. Interesting to see, at least. Manliest of horns. This is nowhere near as steep as the actual viaduct, but that's okay. It's also nowhere near as narrow. That is a narrow sumbitch. This right here, I believe, would be the boulevard. Yummy! Sister and brother-in-law were here from Canada, and he has a fantastic sense of humor. He's joking he wanted to see all the world's great henges, so we went to Carhenge. I mean, really, there's only the two that I know of, so... Must be done. Go out there someday. Come on! Oh! It worked. Didn't know you could hit both horns at the same time. The more you know. Alright, we're gonna hang a left here. Just slam on the brakes real quick, don't worry about it. Green light, let's go. Oh, fuck. It's yellow. Hurry, Joe. Nailed it. Okay, on our way to Norfolk now. We're just about there, heading through Columbus. There is never that many cars in that parking lot on the right side, that's for sure. 100%. They got the car wash, right? I remember that. And the bowling alley, yeah, that should be Westbrooks. Used to be Westbrooks. Blitz on past the few small towns in between Columbus and Norfolk, also known as my home turf. Which is fine, we're not missing much, but I really hoped I'd see it. Really hoped they'd have the motherland in this game. Somehow I'm not surprised that they don't. And wouldn't that be great if Norfolk was only this far away in real life? You didn't have to drive for 20 hours to get up there. $55-mile-an-hour zone coming up. $50? Thought that said 55. The fuck, man? Pretty sure I have to just keep going straight. I don't have to turn or anything. B. Oh, you double tap that and then it, okay. Learning controller things. Actually, we have to turn up here. There is only one Stonehenge, yeah, though Stonehenge isn't probably a henge because something about its construction. However, there are dozens of henges in the UK. I don't even think that the UK is a real place. So, I mean, it just makes sense. Why would it be a real place? There's no way. Not a chance. You ain't fooling me, bud. Nope. I don't have to turn. I do have to keep going straight. If cars would keep moving. That guy almost rear-ended that car. Birds are also not real. They're real. They're just not an animal. They're spies. It is 5:10 in the morning, my guys. Why are we having a traffic jam? And where did that truck go? Alright, he's turning. We're getting up here. Because fuck y'all. And now we're stuck here by Dreamburger. Oh my god. I love how out of the way they have to go to avoid using copyrighted or trademarked names. It's great. Says the guy in the Cornhub shirt, I guess. Move your asses! Gotta be in North Platte by 1 a.m. by like Thursday. I got like 16 hours to go. Thought about shooting the gap there for a second, but I don't have the acceleration yet. Someday we will. Alright, come on here. Why is it all the driving I do is at night? All the construction I was doing in Satisfactory today was at fucking night. Just everything's nighttime in the games that I'm playing today. Okay, don't stop all the fucking way. Let's keep going here. The hell are we going? And why are there so many speed limit changes? Disjo pointed. Amen, sister. Hope I'm going the right way. Why is there a way station just up here in the middle of nowhere? Oh, 20 mile an hour speed limit. What did we get ourselves into here? Is that a UPS van? Freedom is not free. Is this a fucking, like, National Guard station? Security check. Passed, you may proceed. Okay. Thank you, sir. Where the fuck are we? It's the way station. Huh. Okay. Oh no, I'm getting tired. Good thing there's a rest spot right here, I guess. So we'll pick up the load and then we'll sleep for probably way too long and be late. Going the right way? I don't fucking know. Oh, I got some XP for 100-mile free roam. Okay, we didn't need to come to a complete stop. I started mashing the accelerator here. Good God. Earn money. Yep, that's what I'm here for. And, yep, this is what I want. I'll take that. Trailer's ready. Loading area. Head toward the green flags on your map. That's it right there. Okay. Let's back it up. Yes, I know I'm tired. I'm working on it. Hook it up. Okay, let's fucking go. Why I turned my blinker on for this turn? I didn't need to. I may have hit that pole. This is a long trailer. Longer than I'm used to. This should be fun. Let's go to that sleep stop here and we'll sleep for a little while. Yeah, this is a big fucking trailer. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. What's the worst that could happen? It's gonna be great. We'll just pull off up here. Wish my truck had a better turning radius. And we'll pull in here. Oh, this was a mistake. This was probably a mistake. Never mind, it's fine. Just park right here. Did I have to be back there to... Oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Because now it's... Oh, it's Wednesday, 3:30. Okay, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Get back on the road again here and, you know, be in North Platte before we know it. Oh, Jesus, I need gas, though. Let's quick stop there. That is a UPS truck. Alright, we'll have to try and get gas in Norfolk before we, head out, I guess. These things, brakes are so fucking goofy. And that truck's coming, I better wait for it, because then he's gonna just be right up on my tailgate. Oh, what a professional level turn right there. This is a heavy goddamn load, if you know what I mean. I really gotta get some gas soon. And it should be fine for now. Gonna be hard to get gas with this giant ass fucking trailer on. Edie's crawling around down there now. Man, I love turning across traffic. For this tanker. Let's go. Don't dilly-dally here, truck. Let's go. Yeah, we're fine. No big deal. MBD. Alright, let's get going. Norfolk, here we are. Oh no, we gotta go through the roundabout. Somebody help. Not yet. Is that supposed to be a Dairy Queen right there? Or a KFC with a bunch of chicken in the bucket? Say Dino's Crispy Chicken? Dirk's Crispy Chicken. Motionless birds. Dairy fried chicken. Dirk's Crispy Chicken is somehow worse. I mean, probably, but America, how about that pizza house in the background? Goldfinch, Planet Donut. So everything else is frozen. How are the birds flapping? You know, they do what they can. Actually, we already kind of went over this. The birds aren't real. Is that a Mustang? It's behemoth of a semi. Can I see my character? Nope, I'm too busy. Oh yeah, you can. Hey Joe. That's not like the avatar I picked. I want to eat at Dream Burger. My images, of course. They don't show you all of them? Damn. Damn, who's driving? Bear's driving. How can that be? Maybe could have cut through that parking lot if there weren't yellow X's everywhere preventing you from going places. So upsetty. Mom's spaghetti. Alright, this roundabout better be gentle. Okay, when I go driving and yell X marks keep me from going down certain roads, especially when it's to Dream Burger. Fucking sucks, bruv. If I want to go to Dream Burger, I'm gonna go to fucking Dream Burger. Slow down, Joe. Slow down, Joe. We're fine. We're good. Fucking red light simulator. I really thought that said Pisswalk Avenue for a second. I wouldn't be surprised with Norfolk. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm great. Oh man. Pisswalk. If if only in my dreams. I forgot to get gas. Oh shit. Next gas station is a little ways down the road, but not far. Not far. We can do this. We'll be fine. Only got like 6 more hours to go to get it there. Well, I guess I got like 8 or 9. Alright, everybody, watch the fuck out. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm going. Honestly, not that bad. Okay. I will take that. We're on our way to O'Neill. It's where my cousin got married. It was a long-ass fucking drive. Getting tired just thinking about it. It's like a 6-hour, 7-hour drive. It shouldn't have been that long. It was more like 5, I guess. About 2.5, 3 to Columbus. Or, not Columbus, to Norfolk, and then probably an extra like 2 hours going west and north. Oh no, I don't even think I'm gonna make it to 60 miles an hour with this heavy load. It may be a video game, AI folks, but you still got to get over free emergency vehicles. It's important. That video game copper has a fucking family. A video game family, alright? Hey, we hit 60 mile an hour. Just in time for the speed limit to drop to 65. I really ought to stop at this gas station that's coming up here. Don't let me forget. Although I'm sure I might. And by might, I mean most likely will. Is it at the way station? Must be. Pull in for an inspection. Okay. Oh, that's it right there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're good. Let me just stop here on the highway. I didn't miss it. We're good. We're fine. Whew. I don't see gas. I see a fucking rest station to sleep. Which, hopefully this doesn't become an issue. To pass the inspection, press... How do I fail the inspection? Ice cold hard cider, here we go. Alright. We did it. Now I have to turn across traffic just to get back on the road. Oh my god. I hate this game. Looks like I'm clear either way. Let's hurry before that changes. Watch out, everybody. Here I'm coming. I still got like a quarter tank of gas, it kind of looks like there. Maybe just under. There's the gas station. Okay, I'll make it that far at least. Totally okay to throw back 4 ibuprofen with your hard cider? Yeah. Shit, that's light for me. 35 all of a sudden from a 55-mile-an-hour zone. That's great. It's okay. We probably got to slow down anyway. Not that fucking slow, bro. Gas pump's over there, so let's come around here and come at it the right way. I don't think I'm gonna fit in those gas pumps. It's okay, I can always back up. Oh no, I will fit through these gas pumps. Shoulders and upper back are fucking pissed. I'd like to know how I had the audacity. Forgot that I had to hold the button to fill up. Tank is full. This is probably a dumb way to go, but you know what? I stayed at this hotel. This is straight up the hotel we stayed at for my cousin's wedding. Everybody else was at the better hotel, but we didn't know if we were going to make it, so we had to make our reservations super late at a really shitty hotel, and then the bed made me feel like I was going to die, because I think we're in O'Neill right now. Where are you going, car? I'm literally right here. Calm down. I'll be damned. Who would have thought? So they have this little shithole in the game, but they don't have my hometown? Get out of here with that shit. Alright, red lights. I really don't have time for this today. I've got less than 6.5 hours to get there, and it's going to take me the better part of that to get there. The only way you should die in O'Neill is by drinking too much Irish whiskey. No, it wasn't a drinking issue. It was fucking... Wait a minute. Is that a photo opportunity? It was the bed that I slept on. It hurt my shoulder so much that like my entire left side, my chest and everything felt like it was gonna... I mean, it felt like I had a 4-day heart attack. I don't think that was a picture location, but maybe it was. Nope. That's weird why that wouldn't be a picture location, but okay. Whatever. I feel like a lot of hotels don't have great beds. That wasn't even a hotel. That was a motel. That was a really shitty motel. But they had a vending machine, so... Come on, red lights. I gotta get going. I have till 1 o'clock Thursday, I think it was, to do this. I'm on the true trucker hours. I was sleeping through most of this fucking day instead of in the night like I should have. But I had to drive through the night just to get to fucking Norfolk. What's this? storage unit, or I don't know. Might be a cattle horse type showing barn for sales and stuff. Alright, we really gotta cook. So we better speed if we can. No, I don't know if we even can. That's the worst part. So I stop somewhere and get some engine upgrades. We do have the money for that, but stayed in a couple pretty posh places with mediocre mattresses. Yeah. I'm sure there are some of them that aren't bad, maybe. I would hope. Alright, we're almost at 60 miles an hour. Look at us go, we're going so damn fast. $63. 64. There's the second cop I've seen in like 2 seconds. Oh, I'm fine. 65. 6. Who fucking cares? Hammer down. Let's hit 70. We gotta go. $69. Nice. The hotel's Atlanta, where British Airways overnighted their guests, where actual celebrities were staying, which had the fanciest public restrooms I've ever seen. Oh my god. It's a 40-mile-an-hour zone. I don't give a fuck. We gotta go. Do not have comfortable beds. There's the rest of that comment. This RV will mind if I pass. I won't. And I hope there's no oncoming traffic around this curve. Oh, we're good. We're fine. We're good. Perfectly executed pass. Look at that. Past this dude too, aren't I? Be kind to me, trucking gods. Got a deadline to make. Oh no, now I gotta turn up here, of course. It's a good turn. It's probably my best turn yet. Alright, we're making good time. We're almost... I mean, we're shaving off valuable minutes from our drive time, so... This is good. This is good. Hopefully get up to speed soon here, because this acceleration is not helping our case. I better upgrade my truck next time. I'm gonna be doing a heavy load or something, because this is taking a lot of juice. Especially up this here hill. Dare I say, bluff. Of course, my perspective might be skewed because I was sharing my bed with my friend Amanda, and there were 2 other people sharing the second bed. But there were 2 additional people who would come in the wee hours of the party after all night and swap sleeping quarters with the 2 people in the second bed. They were super early risers. Oh. Yeah. It's possible. It's a little bit skewish. Alright, now we got some downhill going here. That's good. It's helpful. Get ready to smash that cruise button at 70 miles an hour. $200 miles left to go. Fuck it, cook it up to 75, see what happens, if we can get there. I doubt it. A man can dream. Maybe we'll have some downhill coming up here too soon. Possibly. We can't even make 60 going uphill, oh god. Oh, but this is it. This is gonna help right here. Oh, just in time to have to turn? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Basically did not rest well the whole time because of these fucking mad lads wanted to get up and turn in at like 5 a.m. I mean, makes sense. Those are normal people hours. No. You can find it sometimes, but usually it's pretty tough for her to hear that one. Up here, anyway. Yeah, but you threw it, so go fucking find it, basically. Right. 175 miles to go. We lost a little bit of time on those turns and those hills. We can get it back. Are there any... photo points I need to worry about here? And I also shared a bedroom where one of the dudes was staying in the room, wanted to keep the AC at 60U. That's nice. Nice and chilly. Not gonna have time to stop by Carhenge on the way, or am I? Ooh, but I've got this picture. I got this picture to stop and take in like 50 miles. All right, let's go. Keep going. Especially by the time we get to the point where there's gonna be all these turns and shit to stop and weave our way into the compound. We gotta get there as soon as we can. Freezing for 2 girls who don't generate their own body heat. That's fair. 35 mile an hour don't mean nothing to me. Cops, be gentle. I don't care about your residential areas. Nobody lives up here. Not nobody, not no how. It's gonna take forever. I gotta get back into the 12:15 range. Give myself 45 minutes to weave through all the fucking side streets and weird turns they're gonna make me do. And then the backing up. It's gonna be a whole thing too. It's gonna be great. Why did they have to make this area so hilly? So bluffy? Too cold to sleep, we had to get extra blankets from the concierge. I've never stayed at any place that had a concierge, so... I mean, at least that was an option to you. Slowing down because we're going uphill. Can I go downhill at any point here? Get a couple more miles an hour? Right. There's our 70. Up it up to 75 if we can. This would have been in my car getting my blankets. Good call. This is gonna be a tricky turn here. Oh! No passing area. Fuck that. Passing zone my ass. Yes, I have car blankets and car pillows. Somehow I'm not surprised. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me, folks. It's amazing that I haven't gotten pulled over. I think that guy turned his warning flashers on at me. Oh shit, we're Mountain Standard Time. I don't have to be speeding this much. Well, we've got plenty of time now. We lost an hour. Can't spend as much time in your car as I do and not be prepared. It's fair. It's understandable. If it's cold, I'll put extra coat in there, but otherwise, fuck it. It's not as fun if we're not going 70 miles an hour. Make good time too. Man, they decided to shorten up every road except for this fucking road. This is a long goddamn drive. Oh, a train. I don't know if we've seen a train before or not. Please say I'm not gonna have to sleep before I get there. I slept before I started, dude. It's only been like 6 hours. Alright, well I need to turn here. Oh, I slowed down too much. Found Alliance. Shit, I missed that picture opportunity on the side of the road. Damn it. Don't really want to drive back this way either. Good time to fug. Use my car's blankets to sleep in my car, stay warm, and also cover the cargo areas I transport stuff in there without getting car dirty, picnicking or stargazing. Yeah, that's right. You go out and do stuff. I don't, really. I go work. My car breaks down on the way to work. I just celebrate. I grab my six-pack. Always keep a blanket in your car. You never know. Blanket is a useful thing. I mean, a celebratory six-pack is probably better to have in your car. Life 101 basics here, Joe. Listen here, you little shit. I've survived mostly by myself for 32 years, so I think I'm doing pretty good here. I've been managing my life for 32 years, and I'm not pleased with where we're at right now. Why else am I a fucking over-the-road trucker in a video game? Sorry, pizza store. Best I can do is getting drunk while I wait for AAA. You think I can afford AAA? You fool. I get whatever shitty service Geico would send me. If they would send me one, I don't know. The one time I used my roadside assistance or tried, my battery was dead while I was trying to leave the pizza store. And it took like 45 minutes for them to even respond to me and say that they didn't have anybody out there, but they would look into it. It's a lot more reasonable than I always thought for the basics. Well, I mean, I gotta follow this guy. Which that'd be like $7 a month. Mine with Progressive is like $5 extra bucks a month. I'm not sure that they have like any specific company they work for or with for Geico, but good luck, basically. It was a big yawn. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna have to backtrack and go to Alliance, aren't I? Get Carhenge. I just sent out some random Russian dude who kept telling me how Obama was actually a devil. I should be wary. Or as I like to call him. I got rid of my old auto insurance that I had roadside assistance. I transferred to a company that didn't provide it, so I had to look into options. I basically had the same auto coverage, plus AAA for less money than I was paying for my old insurance. Well, that's good. My old insurance was charging me so much for no fucking reason. Because some guy, used to be a friend of my dad's, but then some guy took over his insurance agency stuff, I guess. And didn't know the guy, never talked to him. Never seen him. And so I decided to switch, and I called him up. I was like, hey man, I'm switching. Just so you know. Is that an ambulance? What the fuck? Oh, accident. And dude started spouting off about how it was a mistake, and you know, if I switch to a big company, they'll never give me any kind of personalized service, which is true to an extent, but he was insinuating that he did, and I'm like, dude, I don't know you. I've never talked to you. And I've been paying you like $600 every 6 months for the last year or two. Like, nah. You just want my money. Fuck off. He got rude to me too. It was not a good conversation. And an agent, when I was getting divorced, whom I called and explained that I would be keeping the truck in the house and the ex would be taking the car and the life insurance policy on the kid, and asked what the difference that would make in my premiums. They told me nothing, it'd be the same. That works. Oh, since it's after 11, the lights are all blinking. Which I don't understand, because they have stop signs. I just have a fucking... Well, I guess we all have a stop sign, I suppose. Never mind. Complaining for no reason. Alright, where do I gotta drop this sucker off? Just right up here. And of course, one last red light, because why the fuck not, right? How are they going to use this excavator for anyway? I'm sure I do not know. Oh, shit, man. It is 11 o'clock. Goddamn. Green light. Alright, where are we going here? Got to get this dropped off, PDQ. Just over the tracks, I get. Oh, there's the green box that we got to drive to. What kind of a road is this? Oh, God. That's a massive overshoot. Let's just rethink this turn here. At the time the divorce was finalized, my auto premium started increasing dramatically. Called to ask what the deal was, and the dude tells me, well, you have fewer lines of coverage now. Bro, I called you and told me that that would be the case, and provided all the information you told me, it wouldn't charge. How are we here? So basically immediately fuck that guy and new insurance, yeah. Alright. Where do you need it? Over there? Fuck. Easy peasy. We just go around this here building. Just pull it up all nice and smooth like. Provided this is all truck friendly too. We'll find out real soon here. The giant tires and shit. I thought it was gonna have me parallel park this bitch for some reason. For a second there. It's like, no, thank you. I'll pass on that. What? What? Okay, I don't think I hit anything, but whatever. Yeah, one job, CJ. Follow the damn semi. Park the damn semi. I mean, does it get much better than that, folks? Look at that. Look at how straight that was. Ooh, look at all that XP. 1,000? Almost? Okay. Long distance, we could go as far as 1,000 miles. Let's do that. You can purchase your own trailers and upgrade or paint them to match your truck. Ooh, your trailer can be stored in your chosen garages. They can be used by your driver to increase profits. Manage your trailers. Use the trailer manager. Good to know. Alright, I got 43 grand. Let's enjoy the decent acceleration that we have back again. Alright, we're not making the deep horn noises like we should be. Maybe that's only if I have a trailer plugged in. I don't know. Here, let's look at the map real fast. I could go down to here real quick, or I could just go up to Carhenge real quick, because that's the quickest, easiest. Not really, but I mean, want to see Carhenge, damn it. Also, there's a could hit a repair shop on the way and see how much these new upgrades could be. I don't know, I'm not high enough level to have very many upgrades yet, still. O'clock in the morning, maybe I should stop over here and sleep too. What happens if I just run this stop sign? Absolutely nothing. That's what I thought, Scotts Bluff. That's what I thought. Is that a fucking dragon? Oh yeah, because it's the fuel. It's a gas station. Interesting to see what that green house is up there. So that's like a hotel or something. Sign me up. What are we doing? That's cool, I guess. We're fine. Tubes and hoses. Auto systems. I bet they've got some jobs I could take. What about this? Truck headquarters. Is this where I would buy a new truck? The garage is available for 180 grand. Oh, okay, so this is a garage you could buy. Makes sense. I'll drive just through the wilderness here. No, I can't even drive through the wilderness, dude. What is the point of this game? Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't be a wilderness boy, then what's the point of driving? It's alright, I can still be a young hoodlum, run red lights. 400 bucks? What happens if I crash into the crash? Really want to know. Let's look at... Truck only has 1% damage. That's pretty good. Next rest stop in 3 hours. Can I navigate this menu accurately? There we go. So red lights are a big no-go. Stop signs are fine. Speeding is fine, apparently. Let's see how fast I can go. It's 80. Think I can get to 90? Doesn't look like it. 82. 3. Down to 2. Nah, I don't think I can hit 90. Which is really unfortunate. Fuck it, go! Hurry! Nailed it. Beautifully executed. Let's see what these video spots are all about, because I have no fucking clue. I only just now learned tonight about how to do the photo ops, but I wonder if there's going to be like a prompt for the... I'm assuming there's a cinematic of some kind. Turn, turn, turn. Here we are in Alliance. Bucks now. Ooh, an underpass. 22-foot clearance. Well, aren't we just fancy? So I'm not turning here quite yet. Red, yellow X's. Oh, that's where I needed to turn. That's okay, we fixed it. We solved it. Nailed it. Whee! Let's go, cement truck. I got places to be. Okay, so let's drive into this little symbol here. Hey, there's Carhenge. Activate the viewpoint. Yeah, that's something else, all right. Too bad it's dark out. Maybe I should have slept before this. I mean, this had to have been built by aliens, right? There's no other explanation. Definitely aliens. Well, that was fun. Can I drive up there? Nope. Fuck your stop signs. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's look at some jobs. Quick jobs. Oof, Lincoln to Scottsbluff. Got to be some high dollar jobs out here in the West, right? Can't select a lot of these other cities, can I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. All right, 18,000 is the highest one so far. 16, 13. $9,000, 11 grand, 11, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 15 or 14. Scottsbluff's where I fucking am now. That's a long drive. How about this? This is San Fran to Flagstaff. Where's Flagstaff? San Fran to Flagstaff. You know what? Let's take it. Let's go. San Francisco discovered. Yep. All right. Working with here. Just a basic ass truck and a basic ass trailer. I think I can do that. Okay, there it goes. That took a while. Took a little too long there, huh, bud? Thanks. Ass faces. Look at the pretty buildings. Oh, probably turn my lights on. That might help. I love waiting for red lights. All right, this is definitely a change of scenery. That's for sure. There's the Golden Gate Bridge. You have to be in a certain spot to take that picture? I mean, I'm looking right at the damn thing. What is that? Oh, it's a toll gate. Oh, great. Fantastic. This just might be where I need to go to get the picture of it, but looks like a pretty straight shot until you hit here, and then we gotta go through Bakersfield. Con will be happy to see that. Barstow. I remember Jack and Con talking about Barstow every once in a while. Kingman. And there's Flagstaff. So it's not too far to go, I guess. I mean, it's a ways to go, but it's not too far to go, I guess. Only 750 miles. I just about biffed it. I didn't hit the sign. I'm good. Totally fine. See? We're good. We're all fine here now. How are you? Oh, good. I can only go 20 miles an hour up this street. This is going well. Off to a good start. These are terrible roads for trucks. We didn't need this. We didn't need to try this. But here we are. I don't know why I did this to myself. Yeah, and this is very tight. But it's fine. Radar enforced. So I'm underneath it, right? I'm not even on the actual bridge, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'm on the bridge, I guess. Let's check out the photo mode here. I'm the only one here. Just only be able to get so far away from my truck. Lit. Oh! Okay, but why is it white? That was a big fuck off shipping container ship right there. Neat. New upgrades available. That's pretty punk rock. Maybe this just isn't the Golden Gate Bridge, I guess. Certainly looks like the fucker, I don't know. I'll be damned, this is I-80, huh? Look at us go. San Jose and Stockton, 1 mile. Let's keep that 50 going. Exit only, I don't want to exit. We're going straight. Why am I speeding up? Here we are in Oakland. Maybe I did want to exit. Oh my god. Cat hair in my face. Right, here we go. It's exciting time. Driving all over the road and stuff. Clear to the left. How is it 4 p.m. and it's dark out now? I think the clock on this day is a little off in this game in general. Oh shit, it's 55 here. Let's go. So I want to be over here. That's what the GPS say anyway. Going to Los Angeles? Down to Fresno. Giant power towers. A lot of coppers there. Why is he parked in the middle of the damn right lane? There's got to be a better way to do that, bud. Maybe it was a high-speed pursuit. Oh. This is nice and peaceful, you know? Relaxing. There's no traffic. There's no California traffic. I'd be a lot happier if we could go faster than 55 miles an hour, though. Interstate 5. Hopefully it jumps up soon here. There's a memorial. Wonder if that's a photo opportunity. Dude up in front of me is swerving a lot there. Better call him in. Damn drunks. Seriously, why is it only 55 here? Alright, there's 70. Except the speed limit hasn't updated. So that's cool, I guess. I guess we're just gonna speed. That's fine. there was a cop. $1,000. The posted speed limit sign did say 70. Ugh. God damn it. Well, that was unfortunate. We can't go 55 the entire goddamn way to... Where are we even going again? San Jose? We're not going to San Jose. In my mind, if we're going to San Jose. Flagstaff. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was San Jose. It's like there's not a fucking chance. I mean, it was possible, I guess, but no. See, that speed limit sign says 70. Right there. And now back down to 50. What? Why? Why are they doing this to me? He's going fast. I don't want another $1,000 ticket. Won't use my CDL. No progress on this shit. I should be able to go to like 60 at least. I mean, it's a 4-lane highway. It's an interstate, for Christ's sake. These guys are going super fast. Roo. Swear to God, if there's another goddamn cop out here, I'm gonna cry. This has to be a bug, right? Like, this is clearly a 75-mile-an-hour road. It has to be. Why did we take this job? Why did we do this to ourselves? If I'd have known it would have been 55 the whole way. At least through Nebraska there were no cops and I could just fucking go. Alright, 70. And then bam, 55. Why? Why? Oh my God. This makes no sense at all. I'm flabbergasted. I think once we drop this off in fucking 6 hours here, my caller quits. That is Lassen Avenue. These cars are driving like fucking crazy. Swerving in and out of traffic. Try and beat this bus here. Nailed it. 70? It doesn't even switch to 70 in that short little span. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This might be about the same level of pain I experience when I play Super Seducer, to be honest. Like, this is brutal. Going so goddamn slow. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Oh no, that's when I'll arrive. I guess it's 5 in the morning here now. Okay, I was looking at the wrong time, I suppose. Every time I thought I knew what time it was. No, it's the middle of the morning, or the very, very early morning, not the middle of the morning. Very early morning. Their limit should be fucking 70 miles an hour. But we're not. Thanks, California. Appreciate you. There's a cop right there. I'm going 5 over and he doesn't give a shit. If I can go 65. Let's try it. See if he does anything about it. Well, he hit his brakes. He's slowing down a bit. Let's not play that game too much. I don't need more tickets. Go this way. Cut to the left. Here we are going to Bakersfield. We're going to stop and see Khan through on the way. That's probably, I don't think that's where Khan lives anymore. But he did at one point, I think. Probably. Turn signal sounds are spot on. I will say that. They got that down. Good on gas, good on sleep still, so let's fucking hammer down. Of course, this road's gonna be 45 the whole goddamn way, isn't it? I'm gonna scream if this is a 65 mile an hour sign. Nope, 55, okay. Well, I imagine we'll have a 60 mile an hour zone eventually here. I hope. We fucking better, at any rate. Just sticking with the 55, I guess. I suppose with this many turns and stuff. Oh, there's cops over here. Just standing in the middle of the street, you know. $5 miles an hour. Post on through here. Side burger joint. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wonder where we are. Oh, we're in Bakersfield. Okay. Now we know. Oh, I am so ready for sleep, my dudes. Ooh, there's question marks up here. Stop. Ooh. This one's got a different horn. It's not a bad horn. Okay, do I stop off at these here, question marks, maybe? Since I'm in the area? I feel like maybe I should. So honestly, when's the next time I'm gonna be up by Bakersfield? We'll stop. See if it dings me. Nope, I gave it the full stop. We're good. Discovered a recruitment agency. Just pull in here real quick. Why is that guy just waiting there for me? It doesn't open until 8 o'clock. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, let's try and turn around up here, I guess. Buddy, hold on. Beautifully executed. Look at that. Keep going while we got the light. Discover what the fuck this place is. Looks to be a Peterbilt dealership. Yep. Who would have thought? See what they have to sell. Nope, they're not open either. Of course. It's 6:30. Don't they know that people are trying to buy trucks? It's a quick red light. All right, onward and upward we go. Finally, something faster than 50 miles an hour. Holy shit. Took us long enough. But then I went back down to 55 again. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. It's already taken forever. go lay on the couch for so long. $55, yeah, I know. Let's cook it up to 60. Tumbleweeds. That or there's some really light sheep blowing in the wind. Out car, I was coming over. Okay. Only 444 miles to go. 65. Right back down to 55. Why? What is with California? Just outside of Bakersfield, so... Con, let me know what's going on here. If that's accurate, I don't know if I can ever go to California. Ever. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll never be able to afford to go to California, but I don't think I'll ever want to go then. If this is the way your speed limits are. Well, this is at least starting to look a lot like Arizona. Maybe their speed limits are going to be better. Guess we could still be in California for all I fucking know, but... That'll still take you to Los Angeles. It's another button to steer. Okay, good to know. WASD. Anybody sees a cop, I know it's on a major delay, but just scream it to the heavens if you see anybody. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Well, we're in it now, folks. Oh no. Get ahead of this boy here. Yeah, it's fine. See, we're good. No issues. No problems. Oh, get behind this truck. We're fine. Okay. Okay, make your turn, my guy. Or at least get out of my way. No. He didn't stay on his ass there either, so that's more on me, I guess, than him. Ugh. That was not a great sequence of events there. 300 miles to go. To Barstow. My guy. Let me go faster than 55, please. $70? Right back down to 55. Fuck me running. Ah. 70? Right back down to 55. Doing this. Is this a traffic jam? It's probably not good. Alright. What? No, but I'm glad you brought her here. What'd you think I said, bud? No, I'm freaking out because our fucking speed limits they jump up to 70 and then they go back down to 55 immediately. So I'm having to make this entire 700-mile trip at 55 miles an hour or so. American Truck Simulator. They had a Nebraska DLC, so I had to do it. Looks like it's going perfectly for her. Let's just destroyed that guy to my left. We're fine. We're good. We're good. I haven't killed anybody yet. Almost killed myself a couple times. We're doing fine. We're doing terrific. Turn here. Hopefully I can go faster than 55 miles a goddamn hour. Got my blinker on. Let's just pop over into the left lane. I got really close to the barrier there because I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. 320 miles to go. Let's just take a quick look at our truck damage. Oh, we didn't take any damage throughout that entire process. We're fine. We're doing terrific. touchy horn button. The double tap doesn't work so well. Cannot go 60 or 55. I have to go a little bit faster. Should be slow enough not to get any tension, but fast enough to make a difference for me, I guess. We're under 300 miles. Could make it with the tank of gas we have. I'm not putting any in this renter truck that I had. This isn't even my truck. Emails. Welcome for skilled drivers with road trucks for a large number of deliveries. Rates up to $8,200 for a job. Fuck that. Bank still saying thing. Use trucks. I don't want to visit the showroom. Okay. What truck upgrades are there? Mud flaps. Shorter chassis. Get a bull bar. I can get a cool steering wheels. Nut caps. Hubs. Hub covers. Some tires. Ooh. Grades are about the same. Yep. Let's go. Why do I feel like there are more cars now than there were before? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Let this car in. What happened here, bro? Yeah, I'm moving, Copper. Fucking Bushnell drivers. Okay. 270 miles to go. I don't know how he did that for... I gotta stop at this way station? Are you kidding me? Of course I do. Up at the scale. I might be provoking the police. Thank you for cooperation. Have a safe journey. Hey, thank you. She could have a quick journey. Those birds up there, or airplanes, or gliders? What the fuck are we looking at up there? No, it's just a way station. I got a ticket a while back when I was still driving around Nebraska. Well, yeah, I know the birds aren't real. Up into the photo mode here. Those are birds. They might be vultures. Big jump. Good job. Get out of the shower and it's just you yelling at cops. Are you surprised at that fact? Shouldn't be. He was waving me on like I wasn't even moving. And he would be right. I'm only allowed to go 55 goddamn miles an hour. If I was screaming at anything in the last 20 minutes, that's definitely what it was. Doing there, kitty cat. You look like you're in a mischievous mood. Looks like she's in hunting mode. Tap your brakes at me. Let's go faster. I'm under 250 miles. I gotta go. I gotta get there now. I'm so close. Installments. Okay. Goes $2,000. I don't think I need to stop for gas or anything, but I might need to stop and sleep soon. Watch me pass this cop. Think he's gonna do anything? What a bitch. Honestly surprised he didn't do anything. I'm not missing any like picture opportunities. Arizona cops will make you wear all pink, eat bologna sandwiches, work on a chain gang. They'll make me have a Saturday night. Well, it's no use looking at anything in the past. I don't think I missed any of the photo opportunities. Nothing here. Shit, we're really not that far away from Flagstaff. Which is pretty punk rock. It's a picture opportunity up in Grand Canyon Village. Don't see any cinematic bullshittery. Fair day. All right, let's keep going. Double nickel limit's really killing me, but let's keep going. We won't be doing this again unless I have a lot of money to waste on tickets. You're so cute, kitty cat. You're just flopped all out there, just hanging. Just chilling. Jay chilling. 75? Oh my god. Is it gonna stick? Did we just pass over into Arizona and everything makes sense and is good now? Oh my god. That was so fucking annoying for so long. Won't tell anyone if I win the lottery, but there will be signs. I'll buy all the DLC. No, if I got lottery money, I'm buying all the DLC to the newest Microsoft Flight Simulator, because that's like $1,000 worth of extra airplanes and airports and skins and bullshit for everything that you do own, and that is a crazy amount of DLC for the game. Down to 65, which is fine. Why am I not accelerating? Not really going up a hill or anything. Well, we weren't. I don't think. $150 miles left. We're getting there, folks. Andy Devine Avenue. Just speeding everywhere. No regrets. Never. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Ain't no replacement for displacement. That's what my daddy always said. Alright, there's 65. Just happy to be able to go faster without worrying about getting caught. And there's 75. Truck chilling there. Oh, there was an accident. Why are we slowing down to like 20? Why are you stopping in the middle of a highway, my dude? Can we move? Am I gonna get in trouble if I drive away? Is this technically a hit and run? He's driving away too. We're in pursuit of a white semi-truck. Oh my god. He just stopped for no fucking reason. What the hell, man? So nibbly bibbly over there on the chair. Get twitch. My nose twitches. My mouth twitches. And I've been going so slow for so long that it's made me antsy. And now my dude's getting tired with 100 miles left to go. Come on, we can power through. We can power through. It's 2 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. We'll be good. Let's hit that 75. Not gonna hit that 75. Elevation, did that say 40,000 feet elevation? I wonder if it did, because it looked like 40,000 to me. Alright, there's the sign. I'm pretty sure that said 50,000. Nope, it does say 5,000. Okay. Neat. 100 miles left to go. Under 100 now. Seligman. Okay, we should be able to get some speed back here. After going downhill a little bit, we got a flat surface. For once. Yes, I know we're tired. This yawning is not doing any good for my actual tiredness. It's 85 miles, dude. Come on. Hold on. Hang in there. I don't have the gas to stop and sleep. Fuck it. Let's go 80 mile an hour if we can. We're just gonna have to get there. Just gonna have to get there. Oh, fuck. Find a parking lot to rest. Maybe you should shut the fuck up there, info screen. I got 60 miles left. And I'm running out of fuel. I should find... well... we'll get there. We can get there. Can I get an in-flight refueling from this guy? Not my truck. I don't care what happens after we get there. We just gotta get there. Gotta get to this junction, and then we'll be in Flagstaff, and that's gonna be there. We're gonna do it. Just hang on a little bit longer here, my guy. Don't yawn no more. Don't do that. Pop a couple more of those pills you got at the last truck stop. I get tired around 2 o'clock in the afternoon every day too. Sometimes you just gotta fucking suck it up, bud. Flagstaff, Phoenix, 1 mile. Coming up to it. Oh, that fuel gauge is so low. Post it out. Try not to use too much fuel here. Slow it down. 55 too fast. 45 good. Keep it going. Nope. Stay awake. Stay awake. 7 miles. We can make it. Back to our 55 mile an hour limit, but that's, well, now we're down to 45. But that's fine. Road safety is no accident. You're damn right it ain't. But delivering these goods or food or whatever I have in my trailer is much more important than that. As always. There's probably some sort of high school that needs these supplies. Orphanage. I bet it's an orphanage. It has to be an orphanage. We can turn here. Okay, what kind of a turn is that? Just barely made that. Holy shit. Roll the window down and smoke a cigarette. The windows are, I assume, are already down because when I turn my head enough, my head pops out the window. Out, in, out, in, out, in. We just took out that entire sidewalk, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're fine. We've got plenty of fuel. And we may be a bit tired, but we're gonna fucking do it, alright? Here we are. Let's figure out where they want it. Dude's just waiting. Where do you need it? Over there, huh? Stuck. Okay. Easy peasy. Stay awake, bud. We got this. We just gotta turn around real fast. Real fast. It's gonna be fine. Don't even worry. Your best family market. Yep. Well, I almost had that one. These trucks do not turn for shit a lot of the time, you know that? Okay, that did not work. This is gonna. I ran out of gas for a second there. Okay. I refuse to skip the parking. Refuse. I'm all over this. Straighten out a bit because we're here. We're basically right where we want to be. Oh my god. Best parking job ever. Top notch. Number of people I've seen who can't parallel park a Honda leads me to believe this is almost a magical task. It basically is. 1600 almost XP? I'll take that for sure. Alright. Good god, that fucking sucked. Let's get better fuel economy. Let's quick travel. Can quick travel anywhere? Anywhere I've been. Oh, you have to pay to quick travel? That's stupid, bro. In the small towns, it's only smaller towns. It's only if you visited them. $111 to go to Scotts Bluff? No, thank you. $700 to go to Lincoln, Norfolk. Huh. Norfolk and Columbus are not much cheaper than fucking Lincoln for some reason. Teach kids to parallel park anymore, and to the extent they ever did. I wouldn't go to Scotts Bluff if you paid me $111. Exactly. Okay. I don't know where I am. Oh. I guess I'm at a shop. Service recommendations. Jesus Christ. 37 grand just for... Bigger truck. Not level 10 yet. What level am I? You set the paint? Fuck that. You have the 6x4 150 gallon. There is no 6x4 200 gallon yet. Okay. I got some new engines. And this is what I got. I don't know why that limits my normal cargo capacity. It really shouldn't. These seem to drop it a lot, except for the one that I have, which I think is still the base. Would be nice. That helps out a lot and doesn't really take anything down. Go for that. Okay. Ultra ride. That is factory part. Colors are fine. Accessories. Yeah. Exclusive air filters. We fancy. This is literally just to get into the steering wheel. Oh. Pretty sure those are illegal. I put 4. Why can you do that? Why? Why is that an option? Fuck it. Oh. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Okay. On that note, I need to call it quits tonight. That is something else. Oh man. Let's go on over to Cup of Joe here. Holy shit. I'm gonna go back and clip it, but you can put, you know, those swivel steering mounts you can put on steering wheels? You can put 4 of them on your steering wheel. I know one of them is legal. I don't know that a cop would know what to do if he rolls up and you got 4 of them on there. Holy shit. I can't. Oh, I can't. On that note, it was a good night. Nobody's streaming that I really want to raid, so we got a lot done in the factory. We did some trucking. Oh, I don't know why I was itching to play that game so bad, but I think I'm over it for now, for a while at least. We'll see. Whew. Get out of here and go to sleep. Just shy of 10.5 hours. Oh man, thanks for watching, everybody. It was a good day as always. I don't. Other night, Shook One got on right after I left. Of course he did. Of course he did, because why wouldn't he? But we had a good time. We enjoyed ourselves. Go ahead and pause this music here, because I got the closing songs all queued up. And oh my god, what a fever dream that game is and was. Anywho, thank you for the follow today, Blood Axe. And thanks everybody for checking in, hanging out, and chatting as always. Good viewership again today. We're really getting a lot of viewers lately. I like it. So, thank you. Good night. And good luck. I don't know when I'll be back next. I was supposed to be off Wednesday, but I don't know if that got switched or not. I do have to work tomorrow. I know that. Anywho, good to see y'all. Good chat. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
The moon has a melody. The tune it sings to me. Humming through my skin, it's the lunar violin. My heartstrings it pulls. The lullaby an echo. Wrapped in surrender. The hunger is gentle. I'm filled with the night, dancing in light. My dark side in twilight whispers to me. I'm moon caught, it's only in me. My branches are for your daylight, so cruel. Bathed in the stars, it's deep in my heart. I'm filled with the night, dancing in light. My dark side in twilight, it whispers to me. I'm moon caught, it's only in me. I'm filled with the night, dancing in light. My dark side in twilight whispers to me. I'm moon caught, it's only in me.
I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Basically, I'm the fucking greatest. Remember that entertainment value you were talking about. I'm gonna dance, make love, and prepare snacks for the Highlander Marathon. That's right, Cass gets it wild, look at him go. Beep, 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 beep. Sitting in my car downstairs because I'm rethinking life. Felt cute, might drive my car into incoming traffic later. I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Beep, 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 beep. Would you guys watch a documentary called Chili Burgers? Are they really your friend and introspective? Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of people violently shitting. My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now. Cork shot out, now it's all just sloshing out. I'm a communist now. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching, screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging. crushing an object in one foul splash.